Taryn, hi, how have you been? Nibble and pounces? I thought it would go the other way. Of pouncing so I can't escape and then nibble. Although you bring up a good idea where if it's nibble and then pounce, that means I start getting nibbles and then you just tip me over. Hi, Zayden. Hi, Dusky. Dusky, I'm looking forward to this weekend. Terrence been good. Had a good work week so far. Taking tomorrow off. Had a super fun time in VR last night with folks. All the positivity. I love VR for that. Gosh. Hi, Evo. Same. You gotta go root canal. Oh, I hate that for you. So when my tooth chipped a week and a half ago, I had to go get a filling. I've never had any teeth work done because my mom's a dentist and she made sure I had perfect teeth growing up. So I can't imagine a root canal. The filling didn't hurt at all. It was just annoying and a little embarrassing that my teeth are not strong like diamonds. The root canal itself was painless. The recovery, however, is not. Well, I'm happy for the first part, and I hope the second part does not take too long to recover. Hi, Dio. Oh, is Sammy not open? Sammy's not open. Thank you for checking. Mahusiv, or I should say Matthias. Embarrassing is not a rational emotion for a minor medical procedure. Didn't do anything wrong. No, I obviously am such a milk hater that my teeth rebelled and were saying, I'm so weak, I will break on cereal. So yeah, I think it's completely my fault for being an anti-milk hater. So when your wisdom teeth taken out, they were like, do you want local or general aesthetic? Meanwhile, I heard the surgeon in the room say, oh my God, they're coming in sideways. We have to break them into 3 parts. I was wondering. I was going back and forth in my head if it was Matai or Mati. Thank you. Now I know. Would tip Kelif over. Thank you. In that case, why don't you donate your teeth to someone who will appreciate You're right. I should just go over to Gums Lamau. Hi, chat. Matthias, everybody. Hi, hello. I hope you're doing well. Chat, the reason that I found this song is that I was just looking for new albums to listen to on Spotify, and the album art is just a paw. That's literally why I clicked on it. I'm like, why is there just a dog paw on my Spotify? And then it turns out I'm obsessed with this one particular song. How has everybody's week been? Is everybody excited for this weekend? Dusky and me and a number of other cool critters are going to be hanging out. I was originally just planning on hanging out with Naki, who I know is live right now because I was lurking and not saying anything because I'm a weirdo. So yeah, Naki's great. I'm going to see them, I guess it's not tomorrow. On Friday, sorry, on Saturday. I'm going to see them on Saturday. Sorry, I keep looking over at the paw on the other screen. Is my tea too hot? I'm gonna see. I have a red raspberry tea right here. Yeah, it's probably still too hot, but I'm gonna sip anyway because I'm a rebel. Mm. No, I survived. Perfect. Naki is such a sweetie. This is so true. I'm a big Naki fan just in general. I'm a big dog fan in general. The more that I realize that the people who I look out to in the distance when I see a large group of friends, I've realized that I just happen to walk up to canines more often than not. I'm thinking in VR chat specifically because that's where I exist. I guess also on twitch.television. But to be fair, I'm also a dog mostly in those spaces right now, so maybe I'm just looking for similarities. You caught the child plague at work. Gosh, I Anytime I see a child on a plane, I just do like the Hail Mary symbol, and I'm like, I hope I make it through uninfected. Which, after my AFC trip, I don't know if it was the con with the kissing of the lads or just the kids surrounding me at the airport. Which one got me? I'm personally blaming the children. Rip to the end of the dragon era. Listen, dogs are beautiful. Dragons are gorgeous. Did you know, Kadoom? Also, hi, Kadoom. I went out of my way to get a bunch of extra dragons for my Show Me a Good Dragon redeem today because I'm like, I don't have anything going on. I don't have a posted. I'm just going to yap. It's the perfect day for people to just look at sexy dragons. Arky, hi. Hi, Red. No! Joining to hear you say you like dogs. The more you'll see yourself out. So, here's my argument, Red. Rawr. Here's my argument. I love cats IRL way more than dogs, and if my husband was not allergic, we would own at least one. But if we're talking about what I appreciate in furry traits, yeah, sadly, dogs are winning. You're in Vegas? What are you doing, Foodski? Also, hi, Foodski. Chat, there's been so many good dragons recently. Do you ever just see somebody belting out a song and you want to get to know them better? This is by Macho Lobo, that beast got a social. They're really going ham in that. Their voice is much less scratchy than mine. This dragon is all for it. This bassist just realized that they had a crush on the lead singer right here. Love the butt, love the rim lighting, love the way that the jacket's going to really sell the fact that they are kicking ass right now at whatever they're singing. Smell it. Hi, Kyoju. The more experienced drivers say I'll get mild illnesses every 3 to 4 weeks for the first 2 years, then your body just figures things out. I'm happy to hear that your body will just eventually forget that children exist, kind of like I do daily. Hi, Rage. Stay in the week with a smoochable coyote. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Rick. Hi, Rick. Rick, are you all done with Hades 2? You said you are, right? If so, what do you play next? Hi, Jake. You'll kick my ass, bestie. Oh, thank you. Yo, hello. This is a very cute wave. I'm gonna look over it. Whose is this? Ooh, is that Kafendra? That's really cute. I like that Sona design they have. Blam, hope you're doing good. And thank you for definitely kicking my butt in your hot boots. He's a con chair? I don't think about cons. I was thinking of Tama. You said Coyote, and that's the first individual I thought of because I spent a lot of time lurking in Tama's streams. As far as I know, Tama's not a con chair, though. I think this dragon's really cool. Also, I just realized we have the bisexual background lighting, so maybe they're bisexual. Well, actually, maybe they're just realizing they're bi thanks to the color scheme and also the hot dragon. Tama doesn't like smooching? I figured that was the case. I was holding out hope, crossing my fingers. You know plenty of people that would be chairs. I know plenty of people that would be chairs and also rugs. Hi, Ivan. Unfortunately, not stayed long. You have a great time. Thank you, Rage. I'm going to be playing more Zexion, which I've not opened. But I'm very jazzed about it. I've been such a busy lad recently, Twitch.television chat. I've had a social call every day for the past week, except for yesterday, and I was busy yesterday working on something else. So I'm not saying that I'm overwhelmed. I'm just saying, wow, woof, whoa, wow, hell, hi. Rowie, row. Pal, thank you so much for subbing 6 months in advance.
Pal in one wave.
Pal in one wave. Thank you, Pal. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Kieran, hi. Who are we turning into a rug? Anybody who's big into paws and just types 1 in chat to signify that they do wish to be the rug. I'm still wearing my job interview outfit. Are you giving me an excuse to change into Moonfang? So yeah, if people were wondering, where is Caliph on Tuesday? You know what I was actually doing? I was streaming in VR on Dell Luxy stream. Shout out to Wolves19 for getting a shot of my favorite thing from the stream. So Dell is as through their own admission, a persnickety individual. So they were in VR, like constantly changing the angle, changing the focal distance, changing the aperture. So in other words, things can be blurry in the distance or up close to the camera. And I thought, wouldn't it be funny to be like a blurry dog, just like staring into the camera whenever Dell had to go step away to do something? I thought it was a good bit. I like being the blurry dog. And again, shout out to Wolves for taking a screenshot, because I was going to look it up after the stream anyway. Someone in chat out there realizing they'll have a thing for being bought and sold in IKEA. I can imagine an expensive Basenji commission, but it just takes place in an IKEA. Ooh, you know how they have like the spotlights in IKEA? That could also be used over the subs, and also they would all have a price tag. Hi, Modest. Hi. Are you tired? Are you eepy? I have not been having as much caffeine recently just because I'm low on coffee beans. I need to go get more. And you know what? Tomorrow morning, that's my treat to myself. As was already referenced, thank you, Kieran, I did just come home from a job interview. Asterisk, I had the job interview, I got home, I made dinner, I fucked about, and then I got live on stream. But that's why I'm like very slightly late, quote unquote. I know I don't have a strict schedule and I kind of just go live whenever. But yeah, I was a little bit later because of that. There is a story I want to tell about my job interview that I just did. So here's the setup. I did just like a screener call with the guy who found me like last week. And I did it on the porch. We chatted, and it was very basic. Any of the first round interviews, I feel like, are kind of all the same. Because what are they about? They're more about personality. They're more about, do you know literally anything about our company or the tech stack? And I'm like, yes, I do. And I will also make you smile during the course of this interview. So I usually pass most like first round interviews if people bother to talk to me and respond to me. And the second interview with this company, here's the summary. What they did is they were like, okay, Kelif, we kind of want you to take a data set and to make a dashboard and then a 15-minute presentation out of it. You're going to get a PDF that is 4 pages long filled with requirements. It's a, what was it? It was like a 24,000 row data set, which if you don't work in data is really small, over the course of 4 months. This is also data in the past. Hi, Hawk. Hi, Balasar. It's data in the past, so it's like 2022 data from April to July. This is important for reasons I'll talk about. But because I'm an organizational nerd, I'm like, of course I'll sit down and make a presentation and probably spend way too long on creating my dashboard just because I think it's fun to play with data. So even in a world where if I don't get this job, I had fun and it passed time and nothing's really happening at my current job anyway. What if you replace interview with date? Chat, if I showed up for a romantic date dressed like this, would you be happy or not? Would you say, oh my God, his pouch is out. He has to go home and change. Straight to HR? Yeah. You let me get dashboards and time series data? Yeah, same. But would probably like it if their second if their second date was given a task. Ooh, like a side quest in a video game. So imagine I had a husband, a boyfriend, and a second boyfriend. But before I could like date the boyfriend, I would have to complete a task, or I guess it would be the second one. After the screener second boyfriend interview, I would have to do a second boyfriend task. I would enjoy this. I would be like, ooh, I will complete your puzzle. I will make you a dashboard. I will do this or that. You think it's a neat outfit, perhaps? Hi, Cosmic. Ooh, HR equals Huff resources. A husband, and a boyfriend walk into a bar. So you want to be bought like at IKEA? You want to be built like, I don't know this one, Junkelskog? And you saw so many today that look fat as fuck. Okay, I'm Googling what this is. I'm going to add IKEA onto the end of it. IKEA. Oh, they're the fat bear, of course. Soft toy brown bear, the blue hive, but with bears. Yeah, Lamau. I thought it was just doxing me on the internet, and I got very scared, but it just says, do you want it to access your location? No, I don't. Huff. Arr, arr. Hi, Kodai. Hello. Your task is to plot out a tree and give a presentation on where I'd appear in your smooching tree. Ooh, I would have to have a lot of data. I gotta get smooching. I gotta get cataloging. So yeah, that's kind of the setup. And I spend probably, again, way the fuck too long making this dashboard. Kind of the general summary is that it was pretend, it was fake data, but it was like Google Analytics style data. Yeah, Badger Pants typed it out exactly. I guess you like my ideal. Oh, hi.
Rowie row.
Stream baby Caliph 3.
Caliph 3. Thanks for subscribing at tier 2. 6 months at tier 2 even. Wow, that's so sweet of you. How's it going today? Oh, how's it? I almost read that as how's it goonin' today. That was yesterday. That's not a stream thing. But no, today's good. I just got home from a job interview and I was talking about it. The way that makes sound like a Dr. Supa because of the line, to see the friend, I must do the task, I will reach the end. What do they ask? True. So the basic idea of the dashboard that I had to make is they wanted like a high level executive view and then an exploratory analyst view, which I've made like hundreds of those styles of dashboards. But what I care about is the story. As people are aware, I tell a lot of just like stories from beginning to end, whether they be VR chat or life things or husband things or boyfriend things or whatever. But I thought, okay, well, if it's historical data, obviously the only rational human thing to do is to create a presentation where you just pretend that it's 2022 and make references to things that are popular in 2022, because I'm a normal, sane person, and this is a professional interview, but I think it'd be fun. So that's what I did. I made a presentation that's like, hey, everybody, as we all know, it's July 2022. And then I started talking about the dashboard I made. And I did Google, like, okay, what was popular during 2022? I don't remember. I don't care about dates. It turns out Wordle got very skyrocketingly popular in 2022. And I thought, okay, I'm going to look at all the historical Wordle answers and then find a 5-letter word that, like, within the time frame before July that relates to data stuff. And I found one. Wordle number 317 from May 2nd, 2022 was the exact one that I wanted. And when I was doing the presentation, like in person, I told them, yeah, you know, everybody, it's July 2022. And if anybody did the Wordle on May 2nd, 2022, sorry for the spoilers, you'll know that the word was story. And that's what we care about, is the story of this dashboard. And I didn't mention it, but I put like 4, I looked up a site where you could do historical Wordles. I also put like 4 things to subliminally put into their mind that they should be thinking about me. So these are the type of like over the top things that I do to try and get people to think about me at job interviews. So this was on a slide that I delivered earlier today in person. You're gonna give my dance data to Kel to graph. So dance data, does that mean like just what you danced to and how long and when you did it? Rational. You love my nails? Thank you. They're almost always off screen, so people can't appreciate the fact that, let me zoom in. People can't like appreciate the fact that they are also color shifting at all times, just like my nails. And also, if only Toe Muncher was here, that's also true. Yeah. Right here for the toes. You can see the sparkle on the toes better just because they're larger. That's also in the nails too. They're just really small. There we go. Dashboard? Does that have the light letting us see paradise? Sadly, no. Bite the ankle? No! Hi, Kiba. And then everyone else made improvements on the whole formula. You're the king of corporate gays. All of those are serfs beneath you. It's so, like I said during the interview, I'm like, I had fun making the dashboard. I wanted to do this interview, even if it doesn't get hired, even if I don't get hired, I'm jazzed that I got to give this presentation. So you're checking up on old DMs from a friend, have an exchange Wordles in 2022. Paw cam. Chat, type 1 if you wish there was a paw cam at all times in the lower left corner of the stream. So I'm gonna tell a story, chat, that I haven't talked about on stream, but actually happened last Friday. Let me sip my tea. I don't think this is here on this particular one. Oh my god, it is! My old Purif that I still haven't updated. This is still accurate. Yeah, Evo. Yeah, Belisar. So one to fluster the paw rugs. Hi, Superlux. So this was true as of last Friday. Last Friday, I told a story, and this was like the visual that I had with it while I was talking out loud. As of last Friday, I was actively getting searched by 4 different jobs, which was exciting. I love this song. And what I said, and that was true, is that I was most excited about 2 positions, the data analyst and the SQL developer position, both of which I'd gotten to the second round interview of. So I got through the screener, and then I had like an hour-long talk, one in virtual, one in person. So I thought, okay, cool. Like, we had 2 second round interviews. Definitely one of these is going to go somewhere. Friday afternoon hits. I get one email. It's a no. A couple hours pass. I get another email. It's a no. And I thought, oh God, like I have to go on a walk right fucking now. So I did. I was like, I don't know how to process this. Because at the time, as of last Friday, I had never gotten to interview with a place and then received a no. So, yeah, I may have gotten a little overconfident and excited, but still, I think I'm like a very good fit for these organizations. I think I talk very well. I think I interview very well. And for me to get like 2 no's from my position 1 and my position 2 wanted interviews, I was like, So I was feeling it and I went on a walk. And when I got home, I talked about it with my boyfriend and my husband. And I thought, okay, how do I process all of these negative feelings that I'm actively experiencing? I'm going to take a bath. And then during the bath, I'm going to allow myself just to be sad. I'm going to allow myself to wonder what could have been. I'm going to allow myself to daydream about why this went wrong. I'm going to be critical of myself. I'm just going to allow myself a temporary space where it's okay to be sad. And then I did. I had a very, very sad, wet bath. And then by the end of it, I came through to positive confirmations. I'm like, okay, well, that happened. What is our next step? And I learned all this at like 3 p.m. on Friday. So my plan was I need agency. I feel like everybody else is in control of my future right now, which is objectively true in job interviewing. But I need to feel like I have at least some sort of control of what my pathway is. So I said, okay, Kelif, we're going to go do 5 job applications, and then we're going to get into VR and socialize. Because I don't know how chat is, but whenever I'm hashtag fucking depressed and taking sad baths, I don't want to talk to anybody. Unless, like, you're my husband or you're my boyfriend, I probably don't want to talk to you while I'm hashtag going through it. And I thought, like, I just want to isolate. Like, it's Friday. My life sucks. 2 things that I was excited about both got their doors closed. I'm just going to hide in my room and pretend I don't exist and just, like, close Telegram, close Discord. Not even going to answer why people are not going to think I'm around. And I parsed through my feelings in the bath, and I'm like, that would only make things worse if I just like disappeared and pretended like I didn't exist for a while. So I kind of forced myself to do VR on this previous Friday. And honestly, I'm really happy that I did. I didn't talk about this with anybody aside from a couple people like in private, but I'm glad that I pushed myself and pretended that I could be a silly little guy during that time. You just always get ghosted instead of a firm no. I get ghosted from a lot of applications, but once I actually go through, like, start going through the interview process, I usually get an answer back. A half-eaten turtle leg. Graham, you need to eat your calories. You need to take care of yourself. Take that leg out right now and finish it. A dry bath would have been more sad. How does a dry bath work? Is that just, like, you being naked in the tub and just crying in it? I think that's probably a dry bath. No, it's wet because your tears. So sometimes mom would let the water out of her bath and have a dry bath afterwards. It's a lot easier for you since you rarely get DMs anyway. I have absolutely taken alone nights where I just pretend the world doesn't exist, but those are like fun times. Those are like me reading or writing or doing something else. Oh, a sand bath like a bird. Great. My pouch does not have cooling. It's not a fridge. It's going to go bad in there. Also, hi, Grim. I hope you're well. Grim, how is Outer Wilds going for you? So I'm currently actively interviewing for 2 positions. I did miss your RAR. I'm sorry. Let's do it right now. Hi, Gyoju. I don't know if I can make it up to you, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say, you're so tiny. You're so delightfully small and smaller every day. Oh, what's that? You ate the other half of the chicken leg that Grim left there because it's not actually a fridge and they shouldn't have saved it for later in there, and now it's all yours? You're getting so rotund from all of these calories because, oh gosh, oh, you're so thick right now. Rawr. There we go. Yeah, just like that. Simply fill the pouch with sand and things will last in there longer. Salt. Well, I mean, we talked about a sand bath earlier. Who wants to take a bath in my pouch sand? Hi, Strutsky. Hi, Bristle. I would love to sip tea. I have a red raspberry tea right here. Ah, perfect. Didn't see a name on it. Exactly. Gonna lick right up your snout. Woo. I would shiver and giggle in response to that. Hi, Strutsky. Hi, Teleporter. Hi, Numinous. I did get interrupted while talking to you, Balasar. No, I liked what you sent me. The color palette was very pretty. Ooh, new Good Kid song. So you're going to chase after this tennis ball-shaped fen goat, you swear? Someone throw him for me? Chat, if you type, if you redeem hop off, let's just pretend that's how far you throw the round Gyoju like a softball. I'm gonna send my Tina. What's the horny topic? I'm actually talking about sad, real-life adult feelings. We can try and be horny later. So you think about taking a... You're thinking about taking a chinchilla like Sandbath and Kellis Pouch is silly and nice? Good. You watch people fry food in 300 Fahrenheit degree salt? That's crazy. I have eaten turd with the name. See? Badger Pants is on your side. Hi, Rego. So, I am currently actively interviewing for 2 jobs. The one that I had the hour-long in-person interview today where I did this bit on it with my Wordle that I already talked about. And they told me that the guy who's doing the interview, well, the guy who's in, like the recruiter dude, what do you call them? The HR guy? They're on vacation overseas, so I'll probably have to wait until late next week until they're back, which I actually think is great because most of the positions that I apply for are like SQL dev, click dev, data analyst, BI developer, stuff like that. And I got a call back from a data engineer position, and I was like, huh? What? I'm not qualified for that. If you think I'm qualified, I'd love to talk to you. I'm trained in like data visualization, and that's where all like my actual skills are. But I have a lot of like practice working with ETL pipelines and SQL and Python. So honestly, I'd love the idea of transitioning over to more of a data engineer style role. And I've applied to plenty of those spots, but I've never heard back from them. I had one data engineer position call me back. And the girl on the phone was very sweet to talk to, and I'm going to get another interview with them, according to her. And it might be in person, which I think would be rad. Every time I do an in-person interview, I bring my personal notebook and fountain pens, and I just write in it and take questions and take notes and stuff during that, which I think is a very cool, professional, sexy thing to do. You're in your bed? You just woke up is the reason? Hi, Derek. You don't know about that? Don't remember what the process is called? You know of it? Job Google. Yeah, hiring manager. Thank you. What if we compared our S3 buckets? What if I stole things from your S3 bucket and put it into my bucket? Ooh, what if we just took things from each other's buckets repeatedly? And it's like a game of just musical chairs. So you definitely struck me as a data engineer type of guy. Maybe it's the glasses, the small believable frame. Anyway, I'm a nerd. Yeah, I am definitely a nerd. You can engineer data. I would like to engineer data, yeah. Hi, Derek. Hi. I'm going to set my tea. This is for you, Strutsky. What if we move things between our buckets conditionally? What if there was like secret messages within each of the files of the buckets, and then it became a note-taking adventure to scroll through and figure out the secret things that we want to tell each other? Bomberdactyl, hi. Bomberdactyl, shout out to you for suggesting that one helicopter game while Harvest was just going through the Steam Next Fest demos and not finding anything other than Megabonk clones. It turned into a great stream because of that. Kaweewee-wee-wee-wee-lip. Hi, Yuki. Engineer this pants grab. So if I'm engineering a dick pipeline, it's pretty easy. First step, undo the pants. Second step, lower the pants. Third step, oh, was that secretary? That's TOS? I'll stop there. You're glad he liked it? I'm also glad that he liked it. I love when Harvest has fun. You put a bit of the new hom. Oh, here's a Might and Magic demo? Yeah. Move it all to Azure because corporate says so. Wow. I'm going to send my tea because Stresky told me to. So yeah, I don't have too many stories. Like yesterday, in all honesty, I was just kind of depressed from all of the job searching stuff I've been doing. If anybody hasn't been in the job search in a while, it's so boring. It's like in this past week, I've applied to like 25 jobs. I'm getting interviews, I'm talking to people, so the pace that I'm doing is working out, but it's golly exhausting. And my boyfriend sent me a DM earlier, and he's like, Cal, if you say that like there's not much going on at your job, so what do you and your boss talk about during stand-up? And his response to my response is, this might be the most cynical I've heard you. So in other words, yes, the state of my job and job applying is making me not the person that I want to be. And I thought about that a lot yesterday night when I was feeling kind of sad, and this morning when I was feeling better after a really good night's sleep. And I thought, I don't need to wait to be the person that I want to be. Is it true that I don't know what my future is and where I'm going to go in the next couple of months, and that gives uncertainty to my life? Yes. But is it also true that I'm surrounded by love in every direction and I can play video games during my job because jack shit is happening, or I can read books, or I can go on walks, or I could just hang out with my beautiful husband or my gorgeous boyfriend? Yes. And I should not wallow in some sort of self-pity just because I don't happen to have a job lined up. That's a passive thing. I put in, like an hour of work a day or less, and it'll just kind of resolve itself through conversation. So I shouldn't have let it affect myself as much as I do. I know there's a difference between emotional and rational, and emotions are not rational, but I had a much better day today with that mindset. This pet goes to all the job searchers. Thank you, Bristle. Hi, Felix. You ever nothing but nightmares for the existing job market right now? Yes. So I was talking about it with a Zord in VR, and I told them the story about like how I got 2 no's from my priority 1 and 2. And I was like, the job market's hard when Kelif goes to interview to 2 places and they both say no. That might be me being overconfident, but I think I'm pretty cool. You have like literal scarring from the last only time you did job searching. Linking the Entra exploit to COO to outmaneuver the CTO. I love how much of a nerd you are. You should definitely pivot to create the AI bubble that's definitely going to explode. I don't wanna! Speaking of your husband, you ended up keeping the 4th cat. You go ahead and cancel the divorce proceedings. I hope it's not too late. Harbu, yikes, he didn't hear about that yet. I can probably call a guy who knows the guy to get that canceled. A t-shirt that reads, Ivan spent 800 channel points, and this is all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Thank you. We septum miss you? Septum miss me. Ooh, is septum a new adjective that dictionary.com came up with? I'd love to know what it is. I think the fact that 300 people at my position is telling to the tech field right now. Yeah, pretty much every spot that I apply to, at least on LinkedIn or Indeed or wherever they show those stats, at least it's like 100 every time. The data engineer spot that called me back 30 seconds before an ad, by the way, I submitted an application on Tuesday, and within an hour, she emailed me, and then I set up a call for the next day. So in other words, from me submitting an application to getting a call took less than 24 hours. I was shook. I've never had somebody like respond that fast. I don't know. Well, no, I'm not going to talk about priority ones or twos or emotional attachments because I should not be emotionally attached to anybody I interview for because anything could happen. You're pretty persuasive, but money, Vince, how much money do you invest in butts? Hi, Kuro. Hi, everybody. Big fan of Kelef Septum. Oh, thank you. I don't really have much else to talk about because I made my cool dashboard yesterday, and then today I just did my in-person interview, and I played Ball X Pit, exclamation point, shout out Setsu for being aggressively into Ball X Pit, and then the game came out yesterday, and I'm like, I have nothing going on at my job, sure. I'll buy Ball X Pit and play it for an hour. New fetish unlocked. Every day we unlock a new Kella fetish. I would love to sip tea, thank you. Oh, Gyoju, is this you making it up to Gwym after you ate their half-eaten turkey leg? Sorry for adding that to the lore. Chat, the ad has started, which means I haven't set up my video game and I'm going to do that during the ad. Because I'm all out of stories, because all I did was be sad and then do job stuff. You're still sinking my teeth into you? Gyoju, I'm gonna try and Mr. President the bite and get in the way of it so Grim bites me instead. I'm picking up my controller. There we go. Okay, I know you can't see it yet. I'm gonna change my category. Because I've been busy. Oh, hi, Alex. Let's see. There we go.
Big fan of Caliph Subtum.
Subtum? No, you misspelled. Subtum? Subtummy? Subtember? Tummy timber? Oh no, we're in Tober. Subtober? Tummy Tober. Anyway. Alex, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for subscribing for 4 months. I'm gonna pause my awesome music, and then I'm gonna go over here. 1, 2, 3. That is so quiet. I was worried it was gonna be loud, which is why I counted. Oh, more. That's probably pretty good. So, I have not opened the game since my last stream of it, which is longer than I would like it to have been. I had my Dell stream the other day. I had job stuff going on. So we're going to do this ad hoc. We're going to just faff about. So what I got on my last stream, is it like this? Yeah, okay. So I can essentially super jump now, which is very sexy. Oh my god, yeah, we're only missing a couple things. Yeah, Zenith Thrusters, that's what I got. We're missing 1 movement upgrade, 1 misc upgrade, and 1 weaponry upgrade, and probably a lot of bullshit over here. I don't know, we're probably not gonna find it all. But what I wanna do is go find, what do you call them? A navigation chamber, which I think the closest one is like north. Da-da-da. Not that I can go up there. We're pretty close to the surface, right? So I think what I can do is like loop over here, and I know where one of the navigation chambers is. Okay. Oh yeah, because this was after the boss fight that we did that was actually so sick nasty. That was actually right over here. Oh wait, woo! Awesome. I also did want to explore up here. Perfect. Okay. All right. Awesome. More like Flexion. There's a ton of Tobers. Chat, what's your favorite Tober name? Like your October theme name that you like? A non-turkey bone with the name Houndgrim clearly written in Sharpie on it and a fat fen goat still gnawing the bone. Perfect. Oh, you needed the points from gifting. Speaking of self-reflecting on rough emotions and cynicism, the last week has been rather negative for you. You had filled every day of your fall break with a boyus and kind, but unfortunately every single one of your fall break, all your plans gonna fell by. No! I'm sorry for being a part of that too. It made you a bit filled with things the past few days, which you self-reflect and didn't like. You've recently been processing and feeling better. You're happy doing better too. Yeah. I have not necessarily felt like myself very much in the past month. That's too mean to myself. In the past little bit, we'll leave it vague. Between like AFC and sickness and mom trip and job stuff, I feel like I have not become the person that I want to be since all of that started. I still have time. Like, it's not like this is a forever lost scenario. It's just a temporarily confused scenario. Oh, Dogtober, Rational agreed, Dirktober, Rattober, Pwatober. I didn't know about Pwatober. Oh, Rocktober, Tobintober, Cocktober, Rocktober. You know about yourself? Yeah. Hi, Bimo. Bimo, I hope you're doing okay. Sadtober, Rocktober. It's okay. Yeah, actually, I think capitalism have instilled in me that I have to have constant upward growth. Graph always has to go up. What? I wanted to see if I could catch it on the way up. That's interesting. Oh, because it's the end of the station or whatever it's called? Interesting. Yeah, I think capitalism is kind of instilled in me that like I always have to be progressing at all times, even if that's literally impossible. So yeah, you're probably correct in saying that. When the camera looks like that, by the way, all controls are inverted. Whoa. That feels weird. But I can look at chat while just undulating. Oh, October. You've been booming about money worries as of late. The mood has been spilling into other things. Woof. It's okay to wind around in knots, Kelf Smug. Do people who love you appreciate the texture of your story? I do like when my texture is appreciated. Lockjaw-tober? Yeah. Gosh, I know somebody who had gotten Lockjaw in VR and it was a terrifying experience. I have so many places that I want to go. It's easy for me to feel like a delightful distraction. But what if I went this way? Currently, I just want to explore the station up here. What am I doing wrong with this? There we go. Perfect. So I know this is an entrance, literally right here. Oh, are there more than one entrances? I swear we found a different one previously. So my controls are inverted here while my guy's upside down. I cannot enter any of these, so there's definitely more than one entrance over here. Okay, interesting. Well, let's look for another hole. Me when yawning too much, getting lockjaw, woof. That's where you put them. Ooh, pipe? So this is an exit pipe. So in other words, there's some room in this station up here. They're just going to push you out into space. I'm gonna remember that, not get hit by it in before I get clipped later getting hit by it. Oh, interesting. Well, I can't slide upside down, so I'm just gonna go through the other hole over here. That's why we keep him muzzled. Medical reasons prevent lockjaw. So true. It's okay to just be. Okay to cruise for a minute and rest you are, enjoy the moment. Remember to never let go of the gratitude. You're right, I should just flirt with boys and play video games all day until my job gives me something to do. Hi, Calx. Calx, how are you doing today? Okay. Oh, that hurts. Is that like poison? Oh, it's a flippy. Interesting, so that's a new mechanic. So these things, I don't know what they are. Terrifying, that's what they are. Okay, so we have health on the other side. So here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, so I wall kicked off that. We don't wanna land on any of the green, so technically, ow, I can get up here, but where's actually the point that I wanna go? Oh, I see. Right here. And then, oh! Oh, no, okay, so I can't actually shoot that, got it. Ow. So these things kind of just like rotate around you. That's messed up. Get out of here. Oh, it's gonna flip me. Ah! I did not see him there. Ooh, I know how to get that. I just have to do this. Wrong one. This. Yeah, okay. Well, muzzled dragon snoot. I think dragons should be unmuzzled so they can bite me. I love this stupid room. It's just gonna push you upside down repeatedly. That's a great stupid room. Actually, do I have agency here? No, I think I have to be this way. Oh, I didn't even think about nuzzling to go through the wall, but here we are. Okay. Okay, so they super go at you when they realize you're close. Understood. Do I want this? Do I want to go through here? I think so. Can I hit this? Is it going to turn off gravity? Aha! Does this still hurt me? Ow. Yes. Is this timed? I'm worried this is timed. I'm going to sit here a sec. An experiment to test for sure. What is this emote, Bomberdackle? I'm going to look at it. Oh, little limb spin. Little man spin. Unmuzzled dragons. I guess I can't share the whip I just got. No. Please share the whip you just got. Hi, Art. Unmuzzled dragons. See, Deckies understands. Deckies, I hope you're well. Deckies, I was lurking in poor Nacky's stream when you made them make pilk for you. Did you hear the sadness in their voice? I'm sure you did. I don't know necessarily what this red, what this red did for me. I'm leaving. Stop it, I'm leaving. Stop it. I guess everything is red now. I don't know necessarily what that does for me, but it is in fact a reality. So I can't go this way. It didn't change the state of these doors. I wonder if it changed the state of other doors. I also realize I'm very low on health as I'm faffing about. Please whip out your whip. Maybe dragon should have the hot dog muzzle to suck upon me. I think anything to deal with a dragon's mouth is something that needs to happen for me. So did anything else change over here once I made it red? Is the color state consistent? I can't tell. I thought these were always the same vibrating colors, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's look for a different entrance to the up. If there's two, there might be three. For the class to see. You did that, the poor bean. It's what's the good cause? You're chuckling? Let's see. So that's where we just experimented with the red, and there might be something else you can do there. I was actually just really wanting health, honestly. This is the end, correct? Yes. What happens when I do this? All right, I should save that health because I actually don't need it now. Okay, so as far as I know, there's only 2 entrances here. There might be one on the side kind of hidden. I didn't actually look for that. I explored the left side, but not the right one. So let's go back in here now. Everything's red. What else can I do inside of this room now that we're red? Because we're gonna have the opposite gravity, right? Now that I have opposite gravity, is there any spot that I could get to that I could not before? Probably just the lower right, I'm guessing, but I don't know. Ow. There we go. You gonna come after me? Stop it. Whoop. Okay, so... Oh, I got a Mega Bomb upgrade there. Perfect. Chad, I played too much Mega Bonk because whenever I say Mega Bomb, I think Mega Bonk. That's completely my fault. All right, don't come towards my throbbing sword, you fool. Don't do it. Don't come towards it. Okay. So, where do we go from here? So this goes back to where we had already previously been. I feel like I'm being silly when it comes to this spot. Well, I guess the... Okay, so here's my other thought. Is that we needed to flip the gravity to specifically change this room over here to be able to go upwards into this spot, but it's locked. So the issue is less that I've done red stuff, and the issue is more that this is not open. How much does it... Oh, it does get pretty wide when you let it charge. That's fun. Okay. I mean, there's so many places I need to go that I have not been. I'm gonna leave this one for later then. Shared, opening my DMs. Whoa, 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 whoa. chat, that's not for you. I can't share that with you. I'm gonna mark as unread to respond to later. Hell, you cool furs. What if you really want to? Maybe if you type exclamation point, please. It won't do anything here, but it'll make me think of Harbus, who's very funny. Poor Namki and the horrors of Pilk. Please, please, streamer. Side monitor saucy stream that has returned. I do remember you saying that before. Okay, so nothing to the side. This is kind of what I was expecting because you go off the map at some point, which is probably the signifier that, hey, nerd, there's nothing over here. I'm still gonna hold right. We're going to probably get lost in the kerfuffle here. Here's the kerfuffle. Is there a hole here? There's a hole here. Oh, random shortcut. All right, this is not what I'm looking for, but according to the map, I've not been here. These are all unexplored spots. Oh, is this the spot where there was the upper right? There was like a missile upgrade. That's what my brain was looking for. Yeah. This is the spot that I've already revisited. Okay. You would try Pilk in return for support money? As an avid milk hater, soda's not gonna make it better. Hi, Cutie Goat, hi. Oh, Cutie, I saw after you were saying in chat to the person I rated to that you were like, oh my gosh, Zexion, ow, my face. Zexion was like one of my favorite games of this year. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm kind of faffing about right now. Classic, oh hey, what direction do I want to go? The answer is every direction. So I'm just trying to think about what I want right now. I think we've explored all of this up here. What I should do, I know at the bottom center of one of these spots over here, nice. There's an S and an N, so a save and a navigation chamber. That's what I remember from the previous stream. Get out of here, nerds. I will take your health though. Thank gosh we're only taking half damage here, because I am faffing about. Ow. Ow. Okay, take this health here. Oh, I see the S right below me. There's also something on the map right over here, and an S I've never been to. Oh, I was like, why is there a strangely placed, oh, interesting thought. Oh, you can't missile these, frick. They are really large spikes. I had to try that. So this is new, right? Oh, wait. You're a rocket that's going to, oh. Interesting. So you can't do that, but if you charge the missile with this, does it turn into a missile that you can bring all the way over there? Oh, you don't even need to. I was like overthinking that solution. I thought if we did a missile charge with this weapon, it would retain the properties and I would have to guide it through and not hit walls. Oh, is this gonna get through the thing in the sky that I couldn't get through before? Oh, fuck. Is this the escape thing that was on the map previously? I hope it wasn't. I'm getting too excited. I'm scrolling up. I definitely missed chat. I was just yapping. Felix making me desperate for dragons. Yet again, this is normal. Yeah, this is normal. Hi, Kadama. I have never crop porn suspiciously for my stream. If dragons had a horde of Pilk, I will say it. There's some dragons I don't want to associate with. I've never stated my feelings so rawly on stream before. So have it been? Yeah, I was in a D&D campaign before. They were always Dragonborns, and one was a rogue, and one was a warlock. Kel, did you know that if you flip a canoe upside down, you can wear it as a hat? I believe this. You're sad. The high-res hammock pick from Cherry is lost. Oh! Did the void do the file mix-up? I hate that. That's so unfortunate. Rawr. Modest would like some spicy side monitor. Sorry, regular side monitor. Nothing spicy here on Twitch content. I might have missed some chat. If I did, feel free to tell me anything again. Look at it. We've got, yeah, Energy. So I forgot about Energy Sword Sunday. That was a great meme for a while. Because it's capsized. Shaking my head. So chat. Right here. This is by Saphirin Gore? Saphirin Gore. We love saucy lads in gold at this specific stream. Pay no attention to their gills. We're just gonna call them sexy dragons for the sake of me showing them off. No, I did not realize they were covered in eyes. Sorry if that's gross to you. I think it's hot. So yeah, I am a huge fan of this style of art. Ooh, look at the rendering. Look at these pecs. Look at the golden leaves covering them. Ooh, gay little paw right here. Golden chains, golden wrists, golden everything. Are they part of a harem together? If so, how do I get invited? What's that? I have to be much more of a twink to be in a harem? I gotta start running more. Dragon sharks? Yeah, we can call them dragon sharks. Sharks are so hot, so true. Hi, Res Cherry. Yeah, I was behind on chat there. I was catching up. So is it gonna put us in the spot exactly that I think it is? I think this is just how you're supposed to find it and not dick around in the... I never came over here where the gravity was flipped. I'm a fool. Okay, never mind. We got it. I know how to make progress. I thought I knew made progress. I could just walk through that. I got fooled by the idea of random things. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling, except a guy's inside of me, parentheses negative. All right, do you ever make mistakes in video games? What's that? You're all perfect game players? Yeah, I made some mistakes in that room. I have like no health now. A save? This is rude. I can't activate it upside down. That's actually so funny though. So I can go over here. Mega bombs. Oh. A little bit of health just for Caliph. Perfect. I can't get over there, but I can do this. Perfect. Gosh, I love waiting for the thing to recharge and just go. It's so strong. You're gorgeous, thank you. You didn't get up here until you got the Zenith booster? Yeah, like, you could just get up here way earlier and I had no idea. Oh, I saw that you mentioned that you were in the game for the randomizer too. I'm usually not a randomizer guy, but like, I think it'd be really interesting just to like, conceptualize, oh, like, how would you even approach like a certain area if you only had a certain power in a game like right after you're done playing with it? Like with Astalon, I think that'd be really fun to do with Astalon Tears of the Earth. So we killed the big baddies. I can't get through there. Oh, perfect. And this is what I need. Ping. Awesome. So now theoretically we can go save, which we haven't had a save in this area. Ow, I was pulling out my sword, you're so mean. Did I mess up by coming over here? I'm worried that I did. I did, frick! I messed up by coming over here. I broke it, I did break it. As soon as I stepped through there, I'm like, curses. So I have to go back over here now. Oh, Time Spinner rando. I need Time Spinner to get like a confirmed release date. And by Time Spinner, I mean Time Spinner 2. Ow. All right, I forgot how strong the sword was and how soft my fleshy bones are. We need this right now. Dang it. I thought it'd be fast enough switching over to the sword. I know they're still working on it. I know they're still working on it, but even just like a date would mean so much to me. Okay. Ooh, okay, we got him. Okay. We're probably going to explode, and that's okay. Honestly, I deserve it. Nice. Yep, there it is. Which is nice to know they're not silk songing it. Oh, that was a save right there? For real? Oh, I see. I see. I have to go the other way still. That's fine. You like a date too? Gosh, you love dates. I love Fig Newtons. I love dates, and I also love boys. I'm in for all of these. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I was thinking that would do more damage. Oh, that worked out. Perfect.
Bing.
Chat, what type of games are you into right now? Are you also a Ball X Pit enjoyer like I was watching Setsubi earlier? Oh, Fumble! Hi, Fumble! Oh my gosh, my first raid by Fumble. What are we up to? Oh, it was RE2, classic good spooky game. You're still addicted to Mega Bonk? Harbus sent me a DM earlier today, and they were like, Kelif, what do you have in the game? Or maybe more appropriately to ask, what are you missing? I am only missing 3 achievements in that game, and that's it. And they're all things that are like annoying that I could theoretically do, I just don't want to do. Okay, okay. All right, half health, which is not great, but better than what it could be. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here and get some health and go back in.
Bing, 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 bing.
Oh, I got Chaos Tome. Chaos Tome was so rough. I did not think I was gonna be a Chaos Tome girly. I thought I was just gonna give the fuck up on it, completely honestly. I looked up a YouTube video, and I don't remember what the number was, like 15? They said, oh yeah, there's 15 of these shrines, and you have to get all of them each time. And I had like an Obsidian page where it talked about like, oh, here's like a checklist of all the ones that I think I've gotten so far. And I wasn't taking perfect count of it because I was like looking at Twitch and other things. So I'm like, did I actually get it? Did I like miss one? And I didn't believe. On the run where I got it, I thought I missed like 1 or 2. Rockenstein. Oh, Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is very fun. That's one of the games that I put 1,000+ hours into in the past. Also, Sal. Hi, Sal. Sal, I was lurking in Setsu's stream, and you were like, I'll play Bollocks Pit after work. Or during. My first Dungeons & Dragons, the first time. Who else did the campaign with you? What was the first one? The first one was a long time ago with like my husband and a group of friends. You basically did the backlog, finished Chained Echoes DLC, finishing Mario and Legion Brotherhood. Let's go. You've not had enthusiasm for a lot of games lately. That was me like at the start of the year. I was like, I don't know, kind of fumbling to find what I was looking for. It's a huge pain. Oh. You got a couple things to take care of, but you're starfighting it. You gotta run. Go have a good run. That's such a dog thing to do. You got to 145 in the final swarm. Died. Got the time from Zawurado and got the last one. Let's fucking go. That's so good. You did play it during work. I wasn't gonna call you out. I did see your name on my friends was playing it. Oh, you got your boyfriend to play Persona 4 Golden. I really enjoyed Golden when I played it. I'm gonna sip my tea. As you consult Fumble for video games, I mean, I have never played Resident Evil Asterix. I played the one with Sheva with my friend in high school. Other than that, like, I don't believe I've ever played a Resident Evil. All right, it turns out when you're not low on health, I'm not actually terrified to do everything. Ah, stop it. Here's what we're gonna do. Ah. All right, we're not gonna beef it. I know exactly where. There we go. I know exactly where the save is this time. Not gonna beef it. Okay, go do this. Chat, we need to bully Kelif into playing Resident Evil. I literally say pretty much every stream, chat, please bully Kelif to do blank. I'm gonna try and ignore this guy and then regret it and beef it. I'm actually, yeah, I did. Oh, it was actually called the Gauntlet. I didn't know it was called that. Okay, cool. As long as I don't do the other side, this is not that bad. I care mostly about just talking with chat anyway. I don't like this man and the look of his face and the cut of his jib. In fact, I think they fucked up in the jib factory and they should go send him back. Okay. Note to self, don't get overconfident. Twunchi. Hi, Twunchi. Are these like a 1 and a 2 emote? Oh, the Marcy. I didn't know Marcy had a lay 1, lay 2. That's so freaking cute. I look especially stunning tonight. Thank you. You find it so hard to find interesting games nowadays among the copy-paste looking things. I mean, it was said as a joke yesterday in a chat, but I legitimately agree with it, that there's just too many video games, which is kind of a horrible thing to say in one sense. It's like, no, I don't want to stifle creativity or self-expression, but golly gee, there's so much stuff. How could I ever filter it out? And I guess in a sense, it takes like a village. It's not just gonna be like a one-person thing going through all the itch games or going through every Steam game or anything. But holy gosh, there's so many things out there. Okay. And like, Zexion is really cool. Like, very, very happy with this game. I really thought you'd die from that, mister. He was close. Very close. Okay. Those large guys are terrifying. They are the reason I keep beefing it. But we're on a very good pace here. What I should just do is actually use a missile or perchance two. Okay, got him. Ow. Oh, yeah, I got stuck because of the thing. Okay. Stop it. Those things have such a weird pathing. I do love the design of this room where the block pushing me. Oh, you can't land on that. I love the design of this room. Ow. Ow. Oh. Of having to traverse it from like bottom and then up. Oh. Oh. Okay. That was actually kind of hard. On behalf of Mimo, you're gonna bully me to play Resident Evil 6. When I was on Dell's stream the other day, I was told that people want to bully me into drawing more. I'm also up for this too. We played AD&D and also Chainmail. I don't know Chainmail. Is that like a one-off style system? Oh, and you were 6 with older friends? Rawr. I actually do have a bunch of drags to show off. What's a good one? Chat, do you ever look at somebody and say they could punch me at least once? Would you survive? Not with this one. I don't believe any single chat member would live from even one flick of their finger. I was by Krynos.art. Whoa. I love like the Hellboy style sort of art going on. The thick blacks, the very stylized effects, the powerful orange, their big ass gauntlets. I didn't even notice these. Like they're just sticking out of the scales right here. Love the design of everything. These things over the tail as well. All the stark sort of showing of the scales. Very cool. How was my job interview? It was good. It lasted an hour. It was in person. I did a lot of silly bits. I got a lot of smiles and laughs. But I'm going to try and not make any assumptions about how it would go. So I'm just going to say that it happened and that I'm proud of myself for what I did. There's too many video games. There's nobody enough with enough financial incentive to cover them all. True. A friend is trying to keep an eye on every Steam release. He's regularly months behind. I can't imagine. Hi, Finchy. I guess from all the games of Twitch Police say I can only consume 2 at a time. Let the campaign to bully Caliph to play Resident Evil begin. Remember how you see Caliph in VR chat to tell them to play Resident Evil, send them DMs and Discord and Telegram to play Resident Evil? 69 in chat if Caliph should draw a horny piece. Show us a crop. I'm not showing a crop. Thank you, Finchy. You live the rest of your life on their knuckles. So you do more art, you understand it's very much a mood-based thing. You're dying every time? Yeah. I'd let a guy splatter me. I can go to the top now, sorry. So, now that I have saved and all of life is beautiful, what do I do with this beauty? Oh my god, I felt so good about schmooving in between that. Okay. Alright, this is not the right weapon to have on. Honestly, I think just basic shotgun's really good. I need to land just so I can get my... There we go. I did not have my booster thing, so I couldn't do anything. Ooh, I can go this way. We have to try, right? Fuck. There's one spot where that did work, actually. Are we gonna have a boss fight where we're constantly bouncing up and down? There's an item there, but I don't. What if it's an item to flip gravity whenever you want? Okay, I have to try. G diffuser. Hold jump while falling to fall slow. Ooh. Whoa! Hello? Hello? Oh, there's the diffuser. Okay, so we don't flip upside down now, understood. Oh no, he does it whenever he wants. Oh! Is it color-based? Oh, I just saw that happening. Oh, okay, you're doing that now. I understand, I understand. Hey, let me close enough to stab you. Are we chilling? Multi-phase? I think we're chilling. This is interesting because we can just do this now. And we can also sort of pause it. We have a lot more lateral movement than we did before. I mean, we can already basically fly. And then we already have this, and then we have this, and then we have this. We have so much air movement. Oh, wait. Look at that. We have all the movement of the game. Woo! We're just missing the one weaponry and the one misc right now. I've never tried wearing a crop top. I feel like I could not pull it off, honestly. I feel like having my tummy showing at all times to people, I don't know. I mean, my model's doing it, but my model does a lot of things that I don't do, including being so beautifully round. I'm gonna sip my tea. Right, very cool upgrade. Since you could get up here before having this, like, you could absolutely have the slow fall earlier, which would let you get to other spots faster. Yeah, energy tank. I don't know if there was another upgrade up top. I don't believe there was. Okay. All right, cool upgrade. All right, I'm waiting for like the chat ads to go away. I won't be able to go back to this save easily, is that right? I don't think it is true that I could do it easily, so I'm probably just gonna leave. How long ago was I drawing? So I started drawing in like high school on and off, so it's been quite a long time. But I didn't draw too much this year at all because I wanted to be a job-focused boy, and then my job kind of turned into nothing, so theoretically I should get back to it now. Fuck during this month? That's what toys are for, deckies. What? Last I heard, there was something wrong with the G diffuser. That was here. So you can also press up or down to further control your descent speed further. So here. I have no idea what's happening because I have no background elements to compare to. I'm gonna slowly float over here. Where's a wall? Where's anything? Okay, thank you. Okay, now I know how it feels. All right, bye. There is a save like right over here, which we should be able to just, yeah, woozy. Perfect. Bing. Now I can catch up with chat. Lycan? Your biggest control issue is the game is the jump button is used for everything. It is used for a lot. I appreciate that it's both L, B, and A at least, because at least with how the game controls with like, you want to walk and shoot, that makes me want to prioritize LB for jump, which I have been doing. Except for that like one difficult platforming room, I did go back to A. You usually have the stomach to pull off a crop top. People who can pull off a crop top are very powerful. I am not one of them. Gosh, where do I want to go? I actually have not been to a navigation chamber. Oh, you know what we could do is we could go over to, also this is here. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I actually want to get back to the center shaft, which is like pretty close over here, isn't it? I guess theoretically I could use that ability more often. Granted, I don't know where the single tile walls are. Can I do this? No. Not that I'd be able to enter this tiny gap, but I thought about it. Oh, a Star Fox reference? I don't remember much about Star Fox lore. I remember a lot about Star Fox porn, but that's kind of where it goes away for me. Okay, save. Literally, both of you do a crop top. You would thirst over you so hard. I do remember where I am. I thought it was right-ish to be able to get to the spot that I was thinking of, but it has been a while since I've been here. This is our get-along crop top. Oh, I do know where I am, because I just did this during this stream. This goes back to the surface. You did break the LB. Oh, you broke the LB button on your Xbox controller while playing this from precedent so much. You missed all the werewolf talk for an ad jail. It's so horrible. Don't worry, there's always time for more sexy werewolf talk. I was just talking earlier about how wonderfully delicious canines are. Werewolves are a part of that. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of wandering vaguely right, because I feel like that's the area that I want to go to. Yeah, the last time I was through here, oh yeah, those things are actually hard to kill. I'm surprised. I'm way stronger than I was earlier. Okay. So, there was a missile container there. I was wondering. I remember seeing like the radioactive piss and wondering if I could breathe my way through it. Turns out I needed stronger armor. All right, we're going to be a little bit garish and kind of ignore all these enemies because we have the strong armor now. All right, perfect. I mean, doesn't that look like radioactive piss? It's yellow, it's bubbling, it hurts you. Like, that makes sense to me. Ooh, there's an N up here, which is exactly what I was looking for. I just saved! You're so good. So yes, this is what I want to go back to, which is like the gray center shaft. Okay. So, thoughts. Oh, there is something I missed right here. This has to be either the misc. Oh, there it is. That's the extraction point. I was wondering when we got back up here. Yeah, I could go back to that missile container. I was wondering if this spot up here was going to be part of the extraction point, but I guess it was you. So, where's the... Oh, there's an N over there on the far right. That means there's one more advanced tech that I don't have, which might be on the way to the Zexion. Theoretically, in a vacuum, we have found everything but the Zexion room and the spot that I want to go. Actually, wasn't there a weird down spot over here I didn't do? Yes. So, weird down spot there. I do remember that. And then I do remember that this is over here. It could very easily just be like a shortcut in between all these spots, but it's unexplored, so I kind of want to go over there. Yeah, gosh, there's not much left. Okay, there is a missile box literally 2 steps to my right, so I should at least get that one. I say let's go get missile box, let's go get the advanced tech, let's very inefficiently explore other areas that we have not been to. Well, we should make a list and check it twice, and then choose where we're gonna go from there. Oh, it could be cream soda. I actually love cream soda. Blueberry, hi. Double-sided muzzle. Oh, wait, so that means are you stuck together like a Chinese finger trap? Like forward, forward? This is fun because you're staring at each other's eyes? Or is it like side to side and your heads are pressed together and you're shaking? Highly recommend figuring out who is naughty. Yeah. PCP search update. I'm honestly kind of waiting until I get a new job because it'll likely change my insurance, which will change my options. That's the only reason I haven't done it since talking about it, honestly. So we have this guy over here. I just never went through this? That's not true. Wait, where is it? I can easily fly back up there and not have to do that. Okay, never mind. Maybe I will just go do it. I can just do this. Oh, wait. Perfect. So it's on the map, which means maybe it's in the spikes? Am I being silly? Am I not thinking about this right? Can they just be hiding in like some random spike? I have a bunch of missiles, so who cares? Am I blind? That was fun just doing that. Oh. It is right there, isn't it? Am I being silly? Yeah, missile box. I feel like I'm being silly here, but I don't know what else to think. That means like weird wall tile that I have to shoot? Where dost thou hide? Are you inside this hole? Alright, here's a stupid thought that's absolutely wrong. Dang, I already messed it up. I was thinking like, oh, I could just sort of phase into you. And do like the wall shimmy and get in there. That makes sense, you holding you to it? You should, thank you. A puff for Twansha? Zexion. Yeah, Boba. It's a 2-player game. Wanna log in? Also, hi. So I wonder if a Metroid-like game ever ended with a power that just let you break through or dig through all walls? I mean, Axiom Verge sort of had that kind of similar idea where you could dig through a lot of stuff and also phase through some walls. But like everything, like Donkey Kong Bonanza, I don't know if any game has done that. Let's just save right here. I'll do a little plop into it. Coming right now, is Wi-Fi okay? Yeah. I think it adds to the excitement of the Zexion. Okay, so we could go further right here as well. Where does this lead? Oh, it leads to the hellscape that is outside. I think I am going to ignore that, thank you. The latency though, but it's fun, Lan. Also, hi, Lan. Oh, Opta, I saw on my Steam's friends list, you also got sucked into Bollocks Pit. I hope you're having fun. Having Zexion with rollback netcode, that's basically VR chat, right? Hearing the dev of Spelunky with GDC talk about the train destruction was fascinating. When you give them a lot of power, and they could break the game easily. Players the power to destroy terrain, yeah. It's fun, it is fun! Low latency is just edging if you think about it. Yeah, we're in another ice zone? I'm actually surprised. I wanted to go back to the other ice zone. So I could go down, this would be the save. What is this? It's a missile container. That's not gonna make me change my pathway. We have enough missiles to win, question mark. Ow! Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh, also, there's the advanced tech. We're really close to it. Can I just do this? Okay. I don't know what that controls, but I wanna leave. I wanna leave. Oh, is that to get the missile container? Yes? Is that why I had to do that? I think my timing's way faster than expected because I have so many upgrades, but that's my assumption. Omega Mart. Anything is edging? True. If you're not finishing immediately, you might as well edge. Toe Muncher. Why did I think about you earlier? Was there a good dragon we looked at with nice toes? Is that why I thought about you? Oh, I thought about you because I showed off how colorful my paws are. That's why I thought about you, because I did this to chat. See, they were yellow earlier, now they're like a pinkish purple right now. Okay, there we are. Hi. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, the same way that my eyes work, where they cycle through colors, the fingernails and toenails work. They're just like always off camera, so you don't see them. So this is the direction. Oh, I have that power. This is for the one of the 2 last pieces of advanced tech in this game. Okay. Dodgy. Hi, Dodgy. Oh, aha! Okay, pretty sick, actually. This weapon's not doing damage. Can I do this to you? Tickles your ankles with a sword. Oh, the head. So the head would take damage. Okay, I'm taking so much damage. Oh! What do you do? Okay, I think I understand. Hi, Toe Muncher, hello.
Rowie row.
Oh. Okay. Start before the battle.
Caliph, gripper, caliph, gripper, caliph, gripper, caliph, gripper, caliph, gripper, caliph, gripper.
Caliph Gripper. Thanks so much, Tomucher, for the 3 months. Thank you always for sucking on toes when nobody else would. I actually have pretty low. Oh, they just let you leave. Oh, man. Okay, I was not high enough. Understood. So what's kind of the angle we want for this? Just like this? Can you on the ground? Oh, you kind of have everything I do, don't you? Okay. So here should be chill. Yes, I did understand that pattern before. Oh, okay. Kind of hard to dodge that one. I don't know that one. Oh, I don't know what to do there either. He feels like a you need to have everything possible to defeat me kind of man. I might be wrong though. What a wild mix of good graphics and controls. It's been a really interesting game, Dodge. I'm having a great time. Oh, I even dodged that wrong. Okay. Okay, had to dodge the ball too. So these ones are random question mark and you have to kind of react. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting right now. All right, so I can dodge that one consistently. Missiles, I don't really know what to do about that. Don't know what to do about that one. Is that like a mega bomb scenario? Okay, that's pretty hard. I don't know if we have all the tools to take them out yet. You love it? You love an impossible to defeat man. I like finding men who seem impossible to defeat, but there's actually this one little trick that doctors hate. Ow. Okay, that's not even like a lot more damage than what I was doing here. Whoops. Okay. Is the trick the secret technique from Caliph? I don't know. Yeah, I think I need to walk really fast left there, question mark. Okay. Woo. Ooh, okay, so it kind of adjusts based on where I'm standing. Okay, so that's not the answer there either. Oh, you can Mega Bomb them. Interesting. I wonder if you're supposed to like spam this man down. Is that kind of like a better idea? I kind of want to just get like a thought process for them before like we just get at a dodge. Ooh, I almost only get hit once. That's better than twice. Ow. Ooh, I did not double there. That was a mistake. I think maybe we should Mega Bomb that. That one I still have no clue for. Mega Bomb. Yeah, so we can screen clear at certain points. Okay, interesting. Okay. See? Ooh, I dodged that one. No damage at the start. Okay. The trick on that was just to go to the top right of the screen. I didn't know what to do there. Ow. Ow. I deserve that one. Okay, so yes, Mega Bombs are how you can dodge that. Don't know what to do there. Whoop! Okay, that was just poor angles by me. Okay, so we don't need to do this yet. And the fact that they give you a get out of jail free card by going this way is probably a sign that he is maybe optional content. I don't know if it's that, oh, hi. I don't know if it's that extreme. But we can come back to him. There's still other stuff we can do, like go get the Zexion, and I'm assuming in the Zexion direction is where like you're going to get another final upgrade. Ow! Okay, that does a lot more damage. It's also way faster. Ow. I guess you could technically find that guy like pretty early too. So that to me says like, oh, well he is also like weirdly optional because like you could just wander into him. But he is hiding something cool. Like, he wouldn't exist unless he was cool. Nice. I knew this thing would do sick, nasty damage. It wrecks them. Oh. Ow. Let's go. Oh, that's true. You do need the arc plasma to get in. That's fair. Nice. Gosh, I love the sword. Oh, they give you health too. They're so nice. All right, more missiles. Ooh, this will give me more energy. That's actually something we need for that big scary man, is more energy. All right, so up and then left. Oh, this is just out to the top. This is weirdly ominous. I want to see if there's anything here. Is it a ship? No, this is just the extraction spot. Well, I mean, I have to fly upwards. Out of pure curiosity. Okay, no. Oh, wait, what is it? Yeah, that's what it is. I haven't used that one in a while. Okay. Oh, it loops around, I see. It goes down and then around in the water. I love the way that games use different sound effects to indicate, I did not want to do that, to indicate like that something takes damage or not, like the tink sound. This sound is like very nice for my brain. I like it. Ow. This Magnus armor is so incredibly helpful. Like, I'm mostly just ignoring the threats here, positive. Yeah, perfect. All right, so this will loop over to the energy. Let's go! So we can go straight up. Perfect. I wonder how many of those are left. If we're at 19, I wonder if that means there's 20? Because there'd have to be like some sort of nice breakpoint. Okay, so what I'm thinking in terms of like for cleanup, what I want to do is make notes using the current state of my navigation chamber. Also, interestingly enough, that has a navigation. I wonder if that just opens up all the sky once you beat up the boss. So spots we want to revisit. Anything that's weird like that, I'll probably ignore. Stuff like this, I don't know. But big open spots on the map that are literally just like, who knows? Like this probably just is one tile and doesn't go like down, but I don't know. There could be something there that wasn't in the navigation chamber. Theoretically, every navigation chamber just like tells you, but I'm gonna open up the map that I made, flashbang warning, 1, 2, 3. Over here on Google Sheets, it's 53 by 53. Yeah, I guess 54, but the first one's 0. So what are spots we've not been? I'm gonna highlight them in a specific color. So this is 34, 42. Okay, so I'm gonna make these like a golden color on my map. Love, love. I wanna make it searchable too, and in terms of text, I'm just gonna say next. So golden next means I need to go there. So these probably connect, but I'll still write it down just in case. So this is going to be 36, 48. I don't have the full map on my other monitor or anything. And theoretically, we could just turn on the monitor and the debug if we really wanted to, but I do not really want to. This is a weirdo spot that I want to go back to. That's 941. Part of that's on my map. And then we already got the gray spot there. There's this weird spot right here, which again is probably just like 2 or 3 tiles, but I'm gonna check it anyway. 24, 19. 24, 19, perfect. Yeah, past me even right up a double jump spot there. This is probably just these 2 tiles. Again, I'm looking. So 28, 17. And I don't expect anything in the sky because we already found this, but theoretically I should just like super jump over here and see what's up. Okay. I have my thoughts. And I go that way now. So I think, oh, we can exit to the top here. So this is a viable way to go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, so it was that tiny little gap over here is what it was. You, yeah, you. Okay. Isn't it like that? Oh, that's what it is. That's what I want. Lateral movement. Okay. All right. I kind of just want to go to the top left of the map, so this is my favorite way to do this. Oh, so we already found this. Pretty close. Woo, woo. Okay. I love Metroidvanias. I know Silksong is like probably the next one that I should play, but will it be the next one I play? I don't know. I love just going at like whatever weird pace that I find things. This works, I don't want it. Do you need that to escape the weird like undulating suck? No, okay, you can just like jump over it, I suppose. All right, if there's anything weird in the sky over here, I'm gonna find it, but I'm probably just gonna make it to the top left and then go down, which is what I want. This really does feel like Terraria, where you're just exploring massive chunks of the sky, hoping to find things. Well, I have to play Resident Evil first before the Silksong. So, like, give me professional BMO advice about Resident Evil, because everybody tells me 4 is, like, the best one ever. I know 2 is what Fumble was playing. I've heard all the remakes are very good. Ooh, did I make it all the way over here? In one go? Let's go! All right, I do have to climb this wall. I do have to see if there's anything up here. I don't expect any. Oh! What are you? Egg? It's a new part of the menu? Bonus? Oh my, let's go. You get little bonus? That's so cute. Oh my God. Okay. I'm so happy that we floated over here. There's so many colors. All right, what's the closest? This is pretty close to Caliph color. We need a different outline though. I don't think we've seen all of them yet. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I like that. Visor? Ooh, should we do white for visor? Yeah, white for visor. Okay, so these are probably all the warm colors all next to each other. I'll stick like reddish, pinkish. I'll do pinkish, I guess. Oh my God. Is like an overlay layer? Because these are similarly tied to the same tile set, right? Ooh, I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, weapon colors? Ooh, red? Yeah, red and white, my favorite color combination. What is all this other stuff down here? Time display, hide minimap, sound test, high status hub, reload, allow turning equipment off. That's interesting. I love that. Oh my God, my UI sucks now. I thought it was just me. I thought it was just my character. I didn't think I fucked up like the mini map. That's so funny. That health is unreadable and I'll regret this decision later. But like, look how my weapons are. Oh wait, no, just this one. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you could change any of them. I just fucked up sword. I'm fine sword being fucked up. That's so funny. I will save. All right, let's go down. This is probably like a nothing tile, and this will be quote unquote a waste of time, but I want to go over here. Egg. Start with a remake to RE1. You already have my future planned out. Left is for regular armor. Right 3. Oh, that actually totally makes sense with Magnus armor. Thank you for clarification. So I have a vague idea of where I want to be here. I think it's going to be down in the next section. There's no reason to save, but I'm saving anyway. Ping. I'm saving because it makes me feel safe, even if nothing has changed. So here, direct south, question mark, I think is one of the weird spots on my map I've not checked off. Oh my god, my pure white map. Maybe it's not this tile set. Oh, I was looking at the wrong part of my map. I have to loop around to it. Understood. Hi, friend. I can't hurt you, right? Okay, good. You are my friend. Kingy, we're so precious. Gosh, I love dragons like my friend Zayden. Oh my god, I love having a Magnus armor here. Galley, if you're lurking, I will not shoot a shark ever again. Eels, though, I didn't promise that. Don't worry, they're immune anyway if they're your friends. Oh, white's actually the worst because you can't you can't see the delineation of the tiles. That's actually so funny. I should change that. Bonus. Oh, would it be because of the weapons? It would. I'm being silly, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not on it. Yeah, that works, that's fine. So my thought is we go down, we loop around, we come up, and then we follow that way. There is no Lint stream. There's no Lint video game, but even if there is, I'm not going to play it. Okay. Oh, we have a navigation chamber here to check kind of my brain assumptions, which I would appreciate. Okay. Ping. Yeah. So this tile. I could have gotten here in a different way. I guess that's true with everything. I still think this is probably one of the faster ways to get here. But yeah, I want to get to this tile because I never went inside of it. All right. So we essentially just keep hugging this upper left wall once we keep going. That'll be one of my many mystery next tiles. Save. I want that more just for the health than anything. Chad, do you have any weekend plans? I have a friend who I saw at Anthrocon who's lovely that I cried with during a room party at the very end because I was sad that I wasn't going to be by them again. And they're going to be here in KC over this weekend. I actually didn't know this until like the other day. Fuck, we're in water zone? Oh no, I want to get to the ice area. So this is fine because I'm just going to go up. And that was a fun surprise. I'd originally planned to just hang out with my friend Naki, and we were gonna go record shopping. But now, that might still happen. We're gonna listen to records in my house, and then I don't really know what else we're gonna do. Yes, perfect! I wanted the health to come my way. Oh, it's in the air? That's cute. There we go. Perfect. There's a card show thing going on in the mall. You're gonna go browse. So when I think cards and I think you, that combination to me means Pokemon. Is that Pokemon cards? Is it different cards? Okay, so save is right here, which means it's like 2-ish rooms to the left and then at the bottom. We have this power, so we're not gonna be SOL. I actually don't wanna go up here. I don't think I wanna go up. Yeah, these guys. Oh my god, I have so many more jumpy powers than the last time I was here. Holy. Wow, I can just kind of circumvent this. This was a really hard zone the last time I was here. Okay. Do I want to be here? I don't know if I do, honestly. Do I? Do I want to be over there or do I want to be down? I think I need to be farther left. No, I need to be farther left, so I have to do this. MTG and Pokemon. Oh, sports cards? I'm gonna ask a silly question. What are sports cards? Is that like bubblegum cards growing up sort of thing? Because that's what I think about. How do I want to do this? That worked perfectly fine. Hanging out with friends, listening to records. No, we're not drinking pilk. If I say that to Naki with their face, they would look so sad. Naki would probably give me a, aw, that hurts sort of look. So is it this room? I think it is this room. It's a pretty big tile from what I remember. Yeah, here. I never went down. Oh, I needed the arc plasma anyway. I'm actually not full on missiles. Impressive everything you go into feels like an awful hellscape. That's true, positive. I love how intimidating the world is. So with the R bubblegum cards, that is kind of what I was imagining, yeah. You're not a sports card collector? Yeah, I couldn't tell you much about a sport. You ordered Monster Energilk from Naki once. I'm sure that hurt them inside. Oh, how does this connect?
Missile container, let's go.
More things to spam at that very hard enemy later. Oh, was this in like a ceiling? Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, I bet if I nuzzled that wall, I could have seen that better. Oh, wow, that was actually pretty well hidden from that perspective. They never have digital sports cards now. Oh, that are kind of NFTs. I'm doing a Harbu yikes in my head. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that with you guys. Woo! Okay, does this work with you too? It does. Gosh, I love sword. Okay, awesome. I'm happy I came over here. That was cool, that was fun. What do I want to do now? So, it's gonna be very bright when I change screens. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So I was using these little next tiles. So there's a missile container over here. There's a couple over here. This is where we need to go back for the Zexion. So in a perfect world, I would go over here and then up here and then go down to Zexion, which I'm just assuming is where the second to last advanced tech is. And then I want to go back to that man who was destroying me. Okay. I think this is a shortcut over to that area, if I remember right. Like I said, I didn't take time to update my map. So with that in mind, I'm going to go down and then go that way. Thanks for the warning, F-Pop. I miss F-Pop. F-Pop was so cute. I mean, F-Pop is so cute. They're just living their best life with their boyfriend and not streaming on Twitch.television. Okay, every single color I choose for this is objectively the wrong answer. Bonus. Don't choose black or white, fucking nerd. It needs to be not too dark of a color. Okay. There we go, that's nice. Oh, and Tenor. Tenor's also nice. Hi, friend. Papa. I'm currently exploring a game called Zexion. We're pretty deep through. I can just show you my equipment. You can see one gap, you can see two gaps. So I'm gonna describe it as we're kind of in cleanup right now. We know we're one super scary bosses that I'm not gonna fight right now. And it's gonna be a flashbang because the site only has light mode right here. There's spots that I wanna go that I wrote down to go to return to see if there's any secrets I could find. There's one main story progression spot that I do objectively wanna go to. Did I try shooting up here? Oh yeah, I actually do need missiles. That's so nice. Hi, hi. What were you doing? I'm gonna scroll up. Oh, Sonic Adventure. That's adorable. That's fun. I love that for you. I love Sonic Adventure. Scott, Spades, Pixelman, hi. Elio. Given the sheer horny, yeah, so if you don't know, well, if you don't know F-Pop, I am still subscribed to them at tier 3 because I appreciate them. They do this emote. What are other good ones they have? They have F-Pop Derp. I love F-Pop Derp. I love F-Pop Sip. F-Pop Sip is so good. They're really good artists. Them and their boyfriend Thomas now live together. Very good, very adorable. And they draw incredibly high quality porn now and are hopefully swimming in money from all the people who are desperate for their art. That's my dream. I don't know if that's true. I think I'm full of missiles. No, I actually don't know what my cap is right now. I also miss F-Pop. Also, hi, my money. Let's see. So we're going to get over to... Wait. Am I being silly? I might be being silly. I think this still works. Yeah, because I just want to go down and ignore this area, which I should still be able to do right here. Yeah, because that's where the 1-block push was. Okay. F-pop, Down with boyfriends? Chat's the only boyfriend? Okay, but what if my boyfriend's in chat right now? You miss Caliph? I'm right here, hi. Hi, Helix. I don't know what my cap is now. It's me. I'm your cap. Sits on your head. Would you believe that that's the second cap-related joke we've had today? Also, hi, Helix. Okay. If I was, yeah, I was thinking there is a save around here. Ring! I did remember that right. Is this one of the hellscapes down here? This is one, in fact, of the hellscapes of the game. That's not the direction-ish I want to go. I've actually not been, oh. I've not been this way because I can't go this way, but I have to loop back over to it. Okay. Oh, this is actually where I got that cool power. Alright, I'm gonna mostly ignore the enemies here because we have the Magnus armor, and we're also really strong. I'm just gonna swing my sword around widely and feel powerful. Okay, so I never went up in this chamber over here, which will probably loop back over to that spot. Okay, I was on the other side of the walls. I have to loop. I got so lost in this zone when I was first here. I should be doing this. That's objectively way faster. But it makes it harder to look at chat when I'm actually trying to be slightly efficient. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just like hug this wall over here and see where it takes me. Oh, Drago. I've only ever said Rago. Drago makes it sound more dragon-coded. I thought that would kill them when I did that. That's so cool. Ooh, I can't go this way. Okay. I remember like being on that verge of death at all times when we were first here. Can't take it there. To be fair, you do worship them. Gosh, dragons deserve all the attention though. Okay. A little bit of health over here, which I will take, thank you. Flips hair, I love killing my enemies. Is that how you were every time you killed somebody in Sekiro? You're just like, flips hair, deserved. Rhaego would like a dragon, so I need to find like a teacher-coded dragon or like a mentor-coded dragon in my list. I don't even know if I have one of those. All right, don't know. Oh, I actually did. I looped back to the spot I was trying to get to. I'm so proud of myself. All right, let me get to this new spot and then I'll look at sexy dragons with chat. Oh yeah, I was too weak to go over here with confidence. And honestly, probably good that I didn't at the time. And every one of the, oh hi. Every one of those little things over there does damage to you, but the Magnus armor really helps with that. All right, I got my upgrade. Let's look at dragons. Hi, lion. Let's see. Chat. What if a terrible thing happens? You're hurt in the middle of a forest. Who do you want to be your caretaker? I think we all know the answer. This is by Krasgar. I think it's the Blue Sky URL, which is why it says .com. Anyway, whoa! You get injured. You're a sexy lizard. Another sexy lizard finds you. They're not very well dressed, and you are filled with salacious thoughts, but you don't want to look their direction because you will be distracted. What do you call it when you can like see the veins in something? Because gosh, I never thought I'd be horny for wing veins, but here we are, and this is my reality. I love the tail wraps. The lighting here is absolutely exquisite. Look at these nice big beefy toes, if Toe Muncher is still here. I love the chainmail on the inside of this little leg right here. I love just like everything is very hand woven, hand put together. I know the rendering's fucked up. It's too good. Is the Pouchessie still being poggers? Well, it feels a little bit worse now that it was called that. You like wyverns, though, especially ones that stop around like big dinos? Yeah. No, there's never going to be any pouch veins because veins imply that the pouch is straining, and I don't want to exist in a world where the pouch has to work for anything. If you get injured in the forest and have your choice of fantasy creatures to rescue, remind you that, oh, is healing Borotrope? Wait, how does that help? Aren't you making things worse by eating somebody? I'm obviously not in this this space, so it's hard for me to understand. Ding, ting. Let's see. I actually never went this way. We're just filling out the map right now. Can I go up here? That's where the save is, yeah? I think I found the save, and then I just left going the other direction. The stomach is full of healing juices. Yeah, you're right. I forgot we're school. They said acid? Nah, nerd. It's actually healing juices. Healing juices is such a funny phrase to me because it makes me think, if you don't have your OJ, you're gonna lose all your teeth without any OJ or Appy juice. Oh, cranberry juice though, that's what's actually goated. I love me a cranberry juice. Okay. I would love to find an N around here, which I'm trying to remember this zone. Oh yeah, this area. I shouldn't have went this direction, but I sure did anyway. Granted, we have a lot of vertical heights, so we don't need to worry about the mechanics. Here you can only stand on spots where there's grass, so I actually do need to look. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Success. I suppose if I get injured in the forest and I'm not a sexy lizard, you just be out of luck. No. The thing is, all of those dragons in the forest, they are there for you. If you get hurt, they're going to help you. They're going to nurture you. They might hold your cheek softly and then look away and walk into the distance and you never see them again. You think about them every day forever until you get injured again in the forest and they happen to be there. If I could have like a feral griffin like nurse me back to health, I don't know how they do that without fingers, but we're talking about fantasies, not realities. I think that'd be pretty cool. So touch grass or die. So it's funny you say that. Also, hi Jacob, because I don't know if other people have been in worlds like this in VR, but I was in a world in VR chat the other day with my friend Dell, and there was a virtual headset inside of VR, like a fake abstraction. And when you wear that, it says touch grass, and there's like a field of grass all around you. There's an N over here. Let's use that to gauge where we are and compare to where we want to be. Okay. All right. Oh, see, we found that one. Okay. So get rid of that next. So this did not connect over here. Okay. So this, I think, is the last direction that was on my list of things, question mark? No, because here, but to be fair, it's probably just these couple tiles and nothing. So this one is more interesting to me right now, the one that goes up. So what we want to do, we're right here. We kind of want to go back to the Hellscape maze. I want to get back just to the bottom. Yeah. I was actually over here and I just didn't go up because I got to Hellscape with the lava. But I didn't go up, I didn't think about it. So you heard of healing people who are eaten? So that they last longer or forever too? Interesting. Only certain creatures have healing bellies, okay. Stomach making healing acid is called cells healing digest the only bacteria along with the dead cells. A scales dragonborn lost in the forest. I would intentionally step on every twig and trip over every tree branch until somebody sexy saved me. Egg, we actually found an egg in this game. I don't think it's on the UI, but we found an egg. Oh, yeah. I guess that wasn't an item that we picked up because it was the specific bonus menu right here, but we had to pick up an egg to get the bonus menu. So the Vorlota creatures have control over what their belly is filled with. Oh. They could choose to have a digesting or goops. Okay. So we have to do a little backtracking here. I know a lot of people who are like, how do you say, anti-backtracking? And I say that with a lilt to my voice because there's something exhilarating inside of my particular mind and body of, oh, but what if? What if there's something cool that I could find and go on an adventure over there? So that's me right now. I'm actually just jazzed. Ew. As soon as I get to a little less hella spot with less than 40 bullets on screen, that'll look what Rego has to say. 0 bullets? Let's go. Story idea. You accidentally injure yourself in the woods. You've heard of the lizard men that occupy it, rumors and tales of them, and you have to get found by one who nurtures you back to full health. They eventually leave. But your infatuation can't leave your thoughts when you come. Sorry, I just thought about coming for lizard men. So where's that? Where did I leave off? So leave your thoughts, and when they try and find you again, you're nowhere to be found. You purposely feign injury in the hopes they'll come back again. You see the lizard men again. They know that you're just pretending. Cue smut. Caliph tripping over the same tree root over and over again, hoping the sexy man come true. My brain likes being rewarded for remembering that an obstacle I couldn't pass an hour ago and I could provide. Yeah, see, Mr. L, you get it. Flashbang warning, 1, 2, 3. When I was really good at this game, I was keeping notes about every little spot of like, oh, this wall could be double jumped over. I could slide over here. And then I got really busy this past week, so I didn't keep up with it. But yeah, I really like going, I know where I must go. When I get a new power-up, it makes me feel really good. Finally, the healing come. I feel like I'd worry first about an infection if somebody just came on a wound of mine, but I guess if it's magic, I shouldn't be worried. I'm gonna go, I think it's, yeah, I know where I am now. I can't just bully this the entire time. I do have to actually care a little bit. But the sword does make it easy to bully all these enemies. Okay. This is a dead end. We have to loop back up. I forgot that this is a dead end. So it's out, right, and then up and around. Okay, perfect. Ouroboros, hi! Interesting transmogrified into a Caliph stream in your absence. They did raid in. Hello, hope you're doing well. These guys actually do drop health, so I should super focus them. Perfect. All right. Okay, cool. Best of luck, Elf. Enjoying this. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Zexion. I'm doing a little bit of cleanup. Excuse me. I'm doing like a little bit of cleanup right now, like going to spots of the map that are kind of like disparate and to the side, and trying to see if we can like learn a whole bunch about them, if we can find any like last little secrets. We know where one particular boss is who like absolutely destroyed us. So finding any like little tidbits, even if it's extra missiles or mega bombs, would absolutely be helpful here. There's what, 3 more spots that I want to go before I go to the main spot. So the name of the game, Zexion, is very like plot important. It's a substance that was used for weapons by a lot of individuals, but our main guy right here, he's kind of on like an espionage message of, oh, I'm going to look for Zexion on the planet, and I am going to like save our stuff. There's a cosmic storm coming towards his planet. So him being able to find the Zexion is a way to like perhaps save everything. So the only reason we couldn't get to it before is we needed 4 keys. And I'm in possession of all 4 keys, as you can see there on the pause screen. But I want to explore and be powerful. That's why I left. This is that particular tile. I tried to loop back over here. Oh, is this the bottom of the Zexion area? And then you loop back over here and you get the save? Maybe I do need to go to the Zexion area. Huh. Okay. What's the easiest way towards the Zexion zone? Honestly, I think it's going through the area that we just were again. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna go back. So fun fact, Giant Fox and Falco, the ones that destroy the buildings, is that like lore that I used to know the person's name who had like the macro Fox and Falco? It has escaped me over the years. Is that true? I didn't know that. Macro Fox and Falco can nurse everybody back to health after they destroy their buildings. Surprise, surprise. We have nearly 100 missiles, which is very good. So I really enjoy the whole Metroidvania formula. I love going back to areas and just like looking for backtracking and everything. I've never really been a 100% guy, which to be fair, this game has like a really cool option menu with the assist, where at any point you can just look at the full map if you want to turn it on. I'm not gonna do that until after I get the Zexion, that might be like a good reason for me to like go find like a secret. Like if I turn on the full map and it says cool power over here, smile, in a corner you never would have went to, like, yeah, I would love to go look at that. But I like to save this stuff to the end. I like when games showcase like, oh, here's where all the collectibles are in the map, but it's really deep into the game, like 80, 90% or whatever. I like the idea of being in control of it. My husband has been really enjoying in Absalom, an awesome game I've not streamed, but I definitely could. It's a game that I introduced him to that's kind of like if Hades was a beat 'em up, essentially. Like same roguelike formula, same like, oh, there's like a mirror, quote unquote, inside the game, and you can like make every future run easier by unlocking upgrades. There's an assist menu in that that's really dynamic and cool, where when you're going through at any time, you can just open up the menu and you can say, hey, I want to turn down the boss's damage. I want to increase my damage. And you can sort of control the pace of how you want the game balanced. If you think, I will never learn this boss, it takes an hour to get here, and I can't just grind on him forever, like, I just want it to be over with. Like, if there's a frustration or there's some sort of way that you can't interface with the game to allow it to be successful for you, you can like modify the balance at any time. And my husband's been playing with that. I haven't turned on any of those settings, but I love that they're there. I had a friend who I bought Celeste for in the past, and they said, Caliph, this game is impossible, like I can never beat it, and it became like not an exciting thing for them, but a frustrating thing for them. And I said, well, there's like an assist area if you like want to use anything. Because you can turn on, what is it, like infinite stamina, infinite dashes or jumps or anything. And for them and how they interface to the game, they ended up turning some of that stuff on. And I'm just glad they experienced the game because like Celeste is so cool. Okay, so we are slowly getting to where I want to go. Steal some health from me. Stop it. Okay, so if I remember right, the way that we got here was by going through the secret crack in the floor, and that when we get back up, all I have to do is go right, and I'll be at the Zexion area. But, okay, there's a lot of dudes. I'm gonna slow down. Okay. But, I need to actually make sure we get a save before we go in there, because we could die just due to, like, environmental stuff and not to a boss. I mean, what if a checkpoint? We've definitely traveled a long way. So that'll be my priority, is finding out where like the most nearby save is, which I think is just right and up from that area. All right, we'll do a little bit slower because I do not want to beef it after such a long travel. All right, almost. I know we're close. Ow. Okay. A little bit uppies. A little bit righties. I remember there being, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, there's so many dudes here, but we have sword now. We did not have, oh, sorry, it's called lance. We have the lance now. We did not have the lance the last time we were here. Okay. Nice. There we go. I will dig a hole through this. Oh, okay, perfect. Here we are. I'm not gonna shoot these things because I think that activates it, and I don't want to activate it yet. I want to go save. Oh, wait. Dang it. Yeah, there's absolutely like a whole bunch of saves around here, and this is actually really convenient. Okay, cool. Now I will go down and activate the Zexion door. Oh, do I have to actually hit all of them? I thought you had to hit it in the same code that they showed you originally, which I was not doing right there. I was faffing about. Oh, it's opening. It's opening. We saw this so long ago. It was like 15 hours ago. Okay. Oh, this is why we save. I like the little face here. Okay. Oh, I'm snoozing this ad. Anything could happen. Dang it. I was trying to land and slide. Ow! Woo! Ow! Woo! Hee! Okay, you know what? I did not know that ball was coming. My bad, my bad. Ow. All right, not going over there. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Tiny alcove. Huh. It's right there. Zexion detected. Oh, that wall kick almost killed me. Holy. Oh, I did not know the bottom of the map would be like that. Okay, understood. I got it. Understood. Ah, I did not mean to get caught there. I panicked. I'll admit, I panicked. Me at the room party, Hikadensa. Oh, ow. Oh. Actually, we should hide over here. Boom. 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 Ooh, almost. Okay, that was actually pretty good. We took a lot more damage there the first time. It's fine. That was called iframes. Okay. Cool. Usually you're pretty good about knowing when balls are coming. I mean, people normally like are very explicit about this, ow, my knees. About this possibility. What about J-frames? So, you know, I am in the market for new glasses. I heard the J-frames, very stylish. I didn't even know you could make a corduroy into like a lens frame. Ah, I thought I'd be tall enough. Perfect. Huh? Oh. Okay, ow. I knew this health was here, which is why I went this direction. I just assumed I had to do that. I actually didn't even look for the Zexion. Okay. Oh! I don't even want to do this. I want to go. Wait, that means I'm missing 2 things? Wait. That means I'm missing 2 equipment pieces. Here's what we do. We get devilishly close. Ow. We get devilishly close to doing this for practice, and then we intentionally die or die on the way there. Because I want to go do other things before we finish. Ow. I'm being delightfully inefficient. This is good. This is what we're learning for the future. Ow. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. I love this power so much. Okay, so we're probably going to be fine. That literally takes you like up to the where the extraction point is. So no. I'm gonna allow myself to beef it. In fact, I'm just gonna go have a lackadaisical time out on the. This isn't the surface. I thought that was the surface. I'm gonna have a lackadaisical time elsewhere. This goes to the surface. Oh, it's locked. It doesn't let you go to the surface. It does want to funnel you towards success. Honestly, very fair. Don't save. I'd be very sad. Oh my god, this area? Perfect, kill me. Yay! Ooh, start at the gauntlet? No, I actually don't want to start at the gauntlet. Return to save point. I am fine with that. I want lost progress. Okay, cool. So, I think I want to turn on the debug map, right? Because I only know where one of these is, and the debug map will show me like the thing that I just happened to miss while exploring. Yeah, I think I'm cool with that. Whoa! Oh, interesting. I misunderstood. Oh, I thought it would just show you the whole map. That's fascinating. Okay. Huh. I mean, I still want this objectively for exploring. So what I was thinking is that, oh, it'll show me like all the tiles. Like it'll say, hey, where's the advanced tech? Hi, Karija. Just sit down and die. I had to find a dramatic spot to do that. You think you might know where it is? Feel free to like give me a gentle pointing in that direction. I don't mind that at all. Thank you for yes ending your silly bits. I will always attempt to do this. I'm gonna set my tea and pour more. The ad's gonna start in like 20 seconds, by the way. Yeah. So even if I am unable to find where this other upgrade is, we still have a cool side boss who's massive hard, who we could absolutely throw our face against for a while. Karisha, how have you been? So if I was a secret, where would I be? Huh. Theoretically be over here. There is that one spot in like the beginning-ish area. This was a loop around point. This was actually not. I thought the Zexion spot would lead over here, but it didn't, which means something else leads this way and I'm missing it. Nothing else kind of hooks that way, unless it's off of one of these walls or something, then it goes over here. Because it'd be a one-way shortcut because of the way that that's a one-way tile here. Like it's a singular gap is what I mean, a single tile gap. Let's look at a sexy dragon. The ad's gonna start soon. Oh my gosh, I'll have to show it off after the ad too. Oh, starter cave area. Yeah, I'll definitely look over there, cutie. And I'll also look at this dragon right here. This is by Zeria Arts. Oh, hi, hello. I didn't even notice they had electrical crackles around their maw. If you like have your phone on a low battery, just ask them to lick it. It's going to be fine, promise me. That is a good dragon. Look at their gay little paw, like right here. Their scales are so thick, you can really appreciate the weight, especially right there in the neck, so good. They have so many fins. They must be incredibly aerodynamic. Really good flappers. Is that an 11? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's an 11 right here. I didn't even notice that. I wonder if that means like, what would that mean? Are they the 11th dragon in something? Is it part of like a theme? Their breath will make your hair stand on end. True. Yeah, let's go to the starter cave area. Danger. High voltage when we touch. When we kiss. So if I want to go to the starting area, I want to get to the outside, and I can get to the outside by... There might be an easier way, but I know this navigation room right here will lead to the outside. And then we can sort of loop around. Okay. Oh no, I had been in that area. Okay, well it did lead outside, but not in the way that I wanted. There's probably a left exit to this area too. Was it right here? There's many ways to get back to the start. I'm just, oh, perfect, awesome. This is what I want. Woo! Okay. The suckage of this planet is powerful. I don't mind if I'm on the ground. I just need to vaguely float to the left. So if it's by the starting area, there must be a spot in that cave that I did not explore, right? So to me, that implies that it's either right above the starting area or it's like within the beachy area around that, or it's in like the sky above it. I mean, it could have just been like one of the random double jump points that we just missed early on. Oh, we're almost at it. I thought we were right there. Okay, so save point. This is the start of the game. Yeah. Bing. All right, I had to look for any diggable tiles, which I just realized in this moment I had never checked. Okay. All right. So here I am, a new player. Definitely not with the majority of stuff here. Oh, I already found this. Okay. So that was a random energy container, I believe. I don't think I need anything in here. This was oh, it was not the point with the one tile sort of rub area. We already went over here. There's a save, which I'll take. Bing. I felt like I explored everything here, but maybe I... Oh, there's a direction here I didn't go. Apparently I never went this way. Oh, that's why. Oh, shortcut though, question mark? Ooh, an ASMR for Helix. It was a shortcut. Did I not get this one? Oh, I did not get this one. Fascinating. Missile container, missile container, missile container, missile container. So no advanced tech over here. What do you think I missed over here, cutie? I will do that rar. Hi, Helix. Oh, pause, pause. Hi, Aeronator. Rowing round.
Jalaia.
Jalaia. Thank you so much for the 3 months. 3 months? Yeah, 3 months at tier 1, subscribed at 3 months. Thank you, Aeronator. I'm fairly close, Smile. Thank you. Helix, imagine that if my pouch had healing juices, I could just stuff you right in and you would feel all better. I wonder if it's that one like reddish spot that's right beneath me, because I do notice it's like a different tile color. So the smile emoji makes me think mischievous, which makes me think I'm right the fuck above it. I don't know though. Let's go look. You returned in a good moment? Yeah. So, oh, this is where that battle was with the dudes. Oh, it was right there, wasn't it? Aha. Never mind. So it was a shortcut. I was close. There was something here. Okay, shortcuts are neat. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's a down path over there as well. Oh, I didn't say rar. Wait, I have to do that. Sorry, I did forget. Rar. Okay, sorry. I actually did get totally lost in the conversation. I can just do this. All right. Can I? Oh, I can go down here and then left. That's correct. Oh, I tried to nuzzle this area before. I remember this tile. Was it? Oh, it was that. Ooh, ooh. I was here before and I'm like, why can't I shoot my way through? That's why. Okay, so it was a one tile nuzzle spot, or I could have found it over here. Oh, actually, why did I never climb up here? That was one of the spots, that was one of the yellow spots over here that I didn't return to that I thought was negligible. Okay, I should have listened. I should have listened to Kelif's game sense. Okay. There's a lot of surprising ways to navigate through the game. Makes the randomizer interesting. Yeah, I definitely think it would be. Ooh, okay. A couple different directions here. Navigation. Well, this will show more in the map. Advanced tech. So it's a chip. Would this be a weaponry to make the arc plasma stronger? Ah. Full map? Wait, this would be the MISC thing then. Wait. It was. Oh, wow. So that dude is blocking the last weaponry. That's surprising to me because I assumed he was so hard you'd want to go find all the weaponry and then come and get him. Oh. Oh, so I was almost there. I was almost there. That's so funny. I turned it on to go find it. That's hilarious. That's an awesome upgrade, though. I wish I had found that naturally, but I just gently missed it. Yeah, this right here, that's the main weird one that I just don't understand. I guess secret wall here or secret wall here, and then it goes over. But why would you want a one-way return to this area? Either way, I think I'm ready to go grind that really difficult guy. Because all we need to do is just be perfect. You do like when people miss it, though? So I know I'm one of those obsessive people who just made like their own version of the map. I imagine a lot of people just quote unquote deal with like the small version of the map, and then like it makes their gameplay choices interesting. Scrumbular. Wait, where does this go? Oh, that goes to another like one-off tile. Oh, I see. Fascinating. So we want to go up here. Do 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 do. Hi, Scrumbular. How's your evening? How are you doing? Are you having a nice? Yeah, we're gonna go ram our face against this difficult man. Good morning. Good morning. Huh. Wait. Wait. Have I never returned to one of these spots after getting all the keys? Was that the trigger for it? Because what I'm imagining is we go get the Zexion, escape sequence, extraction point, game over? Maybe it's not? Maybe this thing controls those and is like fast travel and they're portals? I don't know. But I have not returned to those since I got any one of them, because there's a bunch of them. Yeah, like down here. Maybe you just needed the keys. Or maybe I need... Well, no, this next thing has to be a weaponry. So it can't be like a misc, because I have all the miscs. Interesting. Regular checks in the nav terminals work pretty well. Yeah, they do. Like, dang it. They're very good for getting where you need to go. This is probably the closest way. Yeah, this is the fastest way to get where I want. I love facing through walls. How's your morning going, Scrumbular? I think I'm like -1 missiles. Oh, I can actually go this way. I've went up here so many times without the nuzzle power. Meow. I don't have the fastest way from here. Your epic poggies, I love that for you. Oh, I've actually not went over here. Is this a missile upgrade? Aha! Let's go! All right, that's actually exactly what I need, is more things to spam at the difficult man. There's only a couple of his powers that we don't really know how to dodge. Technically, I did get a... Oh, there's another thing over here. Technically, I did get one... Oh, wait. Wait. Aw, I see. Technically, there's one, like, more... excuse me. Energy upgrade that we got that we didn't have before. Yay.
Missile container.
All right, so we got 2 of those. This is also a spot we've not been. You're a weirdo. Huh. Huh. Is that a crazy hypothetical? Yeah. Strange. Oh, I was wondering. Whoa, wait. That's so silly. Wait. You can control the little platform? That's so funny. This is so out of the way. Is this what you're supposed to do to, like, go? Oh my god, that's probably how you're supposed to get the missile container, but I have a late game power, so I'm ignoring it. That's so funny. I'm sad that I already got the late game power. That's so interesting. How would you get over there? Oh, you could have got there through the bottom? Oh, right here. Oh, that's great. I love that. I love one-off weirdo rooms. Okay. Oh my god, this is the bottom of the boss chamber? That's interesting. I have not been over here in this area in a long time. We love sequence break in this household. I just came back to that way late. This is not like Environmental Station Alpha where like I actually sequence broke. There we go. Imagine ASMR. I'm thinking of daydreaming. I'm imagining people's face very close to me and also their lips and they're saying soft words. This goes to the surface. Yeah, this will be great because I'll just go to the right and I'll eventually get to where I want to go because, yeah, right over there. Pure right. Oh my god, I can just float so long now. This is great. A little bit more to the right, and we'll be good. Yeah, here we go. Get out of here, nerds. Safe right here. I'm gonna send my tea. All right, perfect. I don't even need to go to an ammo chamber. No, I'll be good there. Okay, so really just gotta climb for a little bit. Trying to remember. Yes, 1 up, then left. I think technically I'm missing like 2 missiles, but nothing that's actually going to change the shape of my fate. ASMRs comes to your laptop speakers. In real life, it would go right into your big mousy ears and make you blush. If it happened for real. If I see what it caught, I'll make it happen for real. Okay. Fuck, I was too early. All right, so we gotta get back into the rhythm of this, man. And by back into the rhythm, I mean pretend we had a rhythm in the first place. Ow! As far as I know, this is a crazy difficult optional boss, question mark. Woo! We know how to dodge some of his stuff, like all of that. I say all of that as if I, dang it. B would have stopped that from being an issue. This, I think that might be force damage. Either that or I just don't know how to solve it. I could see both being like a realistic possibility, honestly. Okay. Woo, woo. I almost dodged all of that. Feel pretty cool about it. Okay, see, that was actually a pretty good attempt. Power Rangers Megazord villain looking ass boss. I thought Megazords were the coolest thing in existence when I was growing up. You know if that would work the same way? Oh, intimacy makes you uncomfortable. I'm taking that note. With humans? I mean, furries, way better. But if I timed that better, we would have taken 0 damage. Dude, that was a rough combination of powers at the start. Oh, I also got like, oh, I just realized what was happening. I'm gonna take a death here. I realized what was happening there. I was just like hovering over like the bottom of the floor. Okay, I think I'm gonna claw hold my controller for this because I really need to make sure that I hit the Mega Bomb at any times. There are Power Rangers in Beetle Wars. What was is it Beast Wars? Is that the one? I'm gonna look up Beast Wars. Transformers? Yeah, it was Beast Wars. Yeah. This is what 3D television used to look like. Trying to find at least one image. Why are their lips like that? Okay, I'm a huge hater. This used to be the the pinnacle of 3D technology. Yeah, here we go. Lamau. I thought Beast Wars was very cool. I had the cheetah toy. I remember having the cheetah toy. I don't remember anybody else here. Bully. Yeah, I should go take a quick break. I'm gonna play the song that I've been obsessed with all day, which is called Rust by Avery Tucker. I've been obsessed with this song. Color for too nice, too sexy, and too nice. You're bullying good. I have to leave because you're bullying so good. You had the white tiger. That's awesome. Whoa. Hello, I just got back. Oh, you have the white tiger? That's awesome. Oh, so I think I might have shown this to Cadenza before, but I just went to go find it. I was like, I know it's in my room. So I just took a photo of it. I have quite the collection of reboot memorabilia. I'm gonna show you. Here it is. I just took this photo like 2 seconds ago. Here it is. I have a collection, a whole binder full of reboot trading cards just sitting on my shelf. Also, pinnacle of 3D television right here. My family was deep into reboot. I have the binder right here. I'm flipping through it. I don't have my overhead camera set up right now. I have what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have like, I don't know, 10, 15 pages of like all of these. The rest are my Super Robot Tyson cards. I'll take a picture of these too because they're cool. So for people who don't know all of the Califlor, I was born in California, then I moved to Japan, Texas, Alaska, Texas, Georgia, Virginia, Minnesota, and then Kansas. So in other words, I've been all over. But while I lived in Okinawa, Japan growing up, I got a lot of like Japanese toys as a kid. I just sent myself another photo to share with you. I almost went over to my Telegram with you looking. That would have been awkward. But I also have stuff like this. This is a combination of some things you've never seen before and some things you have, I assume. Pausing the music. I have a Rockman 7 trading cards. I have just like random Japanese paraphernalia. I think these are Super Robot Tyson trading cards. Oh yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho. I have some Yu Yu Hakusho stuff as well. And there's random things I have no memory of because I was like 2 or 3 or whatever. But yeah, I have a lot of cool things from growing up over in Japan. Anyway, we're fighting like a hard boss. Excuse me. Oh, you were Digimon. Can you that Beast Wars look lame? I mean, compared to Digimon, it might be worth something. You don't know how the Transformers toys have changed in value. Since I just mentioned, I was a military kid. Since I just mentioned like being in Okinawa, I have boxes, plural, of like Japanese toys from the early to mid 90s, which I'm sure somebody would want to purchase for some amount of money, but they're mine. They're my memories. We were done wrong when the supposed reboot Guardian Files series. I actually did not hear about that. Oh, growing up, I had 3 cats, one of which was named Enzo, specifically because of reboot. Yeah, the musical finale was the best, true. Yeah, my mom was in the Air Force for like 30 plus years. Dang it! I know I can do that. I've done it before. All right, I should practice getting like missile shots on his beautiful face. Like right here, that'd be a really good missile shot spot, I think. Okay, very good. Oh, I understand it now. It goes bottom and oh, he lights it in a certain order and then it happens that way. I thought it was always at the same time. That was me misinterpreting the very clear animation. Nice, very good. Okay, so I'm learning more and more of his stuff is dodgeable. So this guy is definitely doable. It was the Transmetal 2 in the box. They go for like $90 to $100 still. None of mine is in the box. I played with these toys. That was good for Beast Wars. Then you got Gay for Rat Trap and Megatron and Gorilla Optimus. I don't remember Rat Trap at all. I'm Googling them. Rat Trap Beast Wars. Oh, yeah. Lamau. This is all safe for work? Cool. I did forget about Rat Trap. That's cute. That's really fun. There's the little guy. You never too good for Beast Wars. You got, oh yeah, I read that one. At least I know who to be afraid of. This person who managed to first try this boss. I could believe some human might be able to do it. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. I think if you're on the ground when you get hit by that, it like messes you up a little bit. I mean, I've first tried some like weird bullshit in my days, but like this feels pretty tough, IMO. Ooh, okay. I was right in thinking that was like top first. Ow. Okay. Where are we at? Ooh, almost. I ate that in my mouth as if it was a frisbee trying to return it. Oh, you do have Transmittal 2 in the box? That's awesome. Your gate. Oh, Lexington and Gargoyles was so good. Oh my god. Gargoyle. Is it Brooklyn? Is that the guy that I thought was hot? Brooklyn Gargoyles. It was! Okay, this is all safe for work. Checking, cool. Yeah, okay, I mean, they are the color that I enjoy. They are red-ish. I thought they were so cool. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm not him. Oh, Donatello was cool. Chat, did you have a favorite Ninja Turtles? I was a nerd. I did like Donatello. I also like Leonardo. I thought Raphael was brash. I didn't like him. I thought Michelangelo was a pig. I was a nerd as a child. Like the boy. Brooklyn is such a hottie. You remember buying a bunch of like dragon figurines back in the day? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy X Bahamut is such a good design. Donatello. All the purple enjoyers in chat typing Donatello. I'm not surprised. The main cast of Gargoyles probably awakened a few things in me. I mean, same. Raphael's Art of the Vatican is... It is! It's very gay. Your crush... Oh, the dragon from Shrek. Mm-hmm. Oh, I clicked off the game, I think. There we go. Okay. Fuck! One day I'll get that. I have got it before. Almost did that. Ooh, I took 2 hits there instead of none. Okay. I think that's worth doing that. Okay. Ooh, you have to be really fast on like switching over. Ooh, see, you do get stuck on the ground. I was right. Oh. My poor ankles were still available. Okay. We're learning. Okay. But I thought that would work. I thought just doing it at the bottom. Maybe if I hold it, maybe that strat would work. God, the 2 tracking ones was like a rough starter. Honestly, I'm just trying to practice like shooting missiles right now, because that's something that we will need to be doing during this fight. Okay. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Ooh, we could try that too. We could just like charge one of these and then wait to go big uppies. I wonder if that would be like a good strat there. Oh yeah, if you're on the ground, you're like guaranteed hit. Okay. I did not mean to go. I went from 0 to 3 hits in a row there. Oh, fuck. I messed up. I always mess up that rocket jump. It's not the game's fault. It's my fault for beefing it. Oh, he did that twice? Jerk. Oh. Okay. My missiles are really good there. Everything else, no. Oh, okay. I deserve that. I forgot that was coming after. Ooh, if we're actually more into a corner, I think that'd be easier to go, right? Yeah, we should try being in a corner next time that happens. Okay. Slowly learning. Ooh, okay. I think we go, we dash off screen and then we jump. Ooh, we could even go like dash off screen and then big jump. Ooh, something I didn't even think about is we can do a big jump with our thrusters, the Zenith thrusters, and then we can just pause in the air and then get easy missile shots down on him. That's a great idea. Okay. Oh, we actually dodged that. I'm learning. Dang it. I messed up. Oh! Maybe going on either side of him to kind of trick him up might help, but he's still gonna shoot the orbs that are gonna track you. But we're slowly learning how to deal with more of his attacks, so we're learning. Yeah, third of his health bar, we're learning. RFG, hi. I did not do that right. One day I'll get that right. Replicate that opening. You got it, sir. I keep fucking up the Zenith jump. Fuck. Hey, can we have a do-over? RFG, hello. Everybody doing amazing today. I love you. See, that's what I need to do. Okay, so we cannot get behind his head in the corner. I was trying to think about that. I'm gonna sip my tea. I'm gonna take a breather. Okay. Breathing in. RFG, how are you doing today? Okay. Okay, so I think I was stuck on the floor still when I was trying to like mimic the thing that I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna come back up. Right, it's fine. Okay, it was a little bit too high on that. See, that's the position I want, to be able to just like spam missiles on his head. That's what I'm thinking. Ooh, I was on the ground when he did that. Frick! Nice. Oh! There's a time-gated phase 2. There's a time-gated phase 2. Aw, fuck. Ah, it's not. Oh, it's not real, lads. Oh! It's not real, lads. It's not real, lads. Holy. Holy. I'm already out of missiles. I've been spamming. I'll admit it. I've been spamming. I'll admit it. Do any of my other weapons work on him? I think no, right? Dang it. Oh, no, they do. I don't know why I thought they didn't work. I convinced myself of something that was not true. I think maybe I just wasn't hitting his head, and I thought only that other weapon was like actually doing damage. Ooh, I should not have stood there. Should not have stood there. Should not have done that. Okay. I mean, now that I know I can use any weapon on him, it's more realistic. Woo! I dashed to the floor because I went out of the circle. Overstim the boss. It's a good month for Overstim. I have blocked that before. I should try the other weapons. You're so right, Karaji. You're so smoochable with all your great ideas. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Frick! I was too slow. And then I got hit in the ground. Whoop! Okay, almost. That was me messing up the key command. Ooh, I did not mean to do the big jump there with the Zenith. Ow. Oh! Me slowly hopping away as the ground wave catches me. Stimtoba. Other weapons might actually be useful in certain parts. Karaji, you're speaking such truth. It's a good month for ASMR, but Kelev also sneezes. So is this a bit or something you're into? I won't judge you. Brick. Bombs? Yeah, like the mega bombs. They're like the orange thing on my my little UI in the upper left. As far as I know, they're really only good for screen clear. I say that as if it's mid. It's actually so good and necessary for living my beautiful life. Okay. Ah! Oh! Yeah, oh, we could even just do a wall kick there. That's a good idea. That was a good sequence. Oh, it was actually ground first. I didn't think about it. My brain's got so comfy with it always being like top first. Interesting. No comment, understood. Dang it. I know I can do that. I've done it once before, which means it's doable. Ow. Oh, I can just stand on the ground when that one happens? I thought I had to, like, jump. Woo! Okay. I wanted to just take the damage there because I was in such a perfect position. So I didn't even bother trying to dodge that flame. It's fine. Woo! Felt a little bit nervous there. Okay. Second phase. I'm on the wrong weapon. I'm on the wrong weapon. I tried to do the Zenith jump. I messed up the input. It's down, up, down quickly, if you're curious. I don't know what he's doing. Damn it. That's crazy. Holy shit. Bottoms can go first too. Yeah, especially when they generate all the power. That was a really good attempt. I'm proud of that one. Yeah, I think this, when I was floating above their head, I should have went to sword and just been a piece of shit and been like, me, while also shooting missiles. That's what I should have been done. Okay. Did you see me not take any damage during that starting phase? That was the vision that I've had in mind for like the last little bit. Woo! Don't mind me, Chad. I'm very proud of myself for getting here damageless. I'm very proud of myself for getting to that exact spot damageless. That was also me ignoring that because I wanted to get a bunch of damage in. All right, maybe I shouldn't do that, but it is fun to do. Ah, dang it. Woo! Okay. Oh my god, okay. That is not the play. Do not be in the ground in that mode. Understood. I thought it'd be fun. I thought it'd be cool. It is not. It's not either of those. Don't be on the ground during that phase. Understood. Dang it. That's really hard for my brain to set up, but I know it's doable. I just got it. Nice. Proud of that. Ooh, almost. I remembered. Ah! I wasn't fast enough. Oh, I was making the bad assumption that it was always the same pattern at the start. I just need to learn it. I didn't touch the ground fast enough to reset. That's okay. It's all about learning. Ow. Youch. Ouch. Okay. Oh, I don't have to be as far off screen. I can be on screen while I'm doing that. That's totally chill. That was a rough pattern, but we're good. Okay. You know what? I'm taking this one. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, can you pre-charge it? Like, very technically, a small amount. All right, do it. I remembered. Ah! I don't know why I forget that, though. Oh. I clearly need to keep practicing that one. Ow. Woo! Ooh, that was a rough collection of patterns there. Woo, 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 woo. Huh. Ooh, I shouldn't be thinking about top bottom. I should be thinking about corners. Okay. I just happened to be in that section though. Okay, okay, see? See the vision? Ooh, yeah, if it wasn't the uppies one, that strat would have worked. Can I land on his head? Like, no damage? Question mark? Have a good dragon yoga. I forgot that time. And then I keep forgetting about his jump. If I'm on the ground after the missile, I'm chilling. Sabi, come high. Is that my reward for beating this fight? Also, see, perfect dodge. I think you can just land on his head. Wait, this requires testing. Bruh, you could just hover on his head? Is that legal? Am I not thinking about that right? That doesn't feel real. All right, stay on the ground. That's what you do. Okay, but you can fall into his body. So his head may be safe, but his body's not. Right? I think that's real. It feels weirdly correct. Ow. Is it because I'm floating? I might be getting the wrong conclusion out of like different evidence. Oh, there's lasers after that. Ah, I didn't even think about that. They're playing Pong with me in the center. No, I'm a kangaroo high. Okay, maybe this is the correct starting weapon. I didn't do the big jump. I keep messing up the zenith. Okay, well, I just ran into his very hot body. Okay, you know what? Step on me. It's over. I'm into it. His head is safe, his body is not. Me trying to romanticize the combat android. Lamau. Dang! If I had fallen faster, that would have been real. Okay, but if he jumps while I'm hovering him, then it's not safe. All right. I mean, that's massive damage if we can be consistent about it. So I think that's worth trying to add to our repertoire. All right, dash under. I actually dodged that there. I'm so proud. I did not dodge that. I forgot his jump. Wow, we already second phased him? That's crazy. I remembered. I don't know how to know who shoots first. Okay. I went so far and fast into his feet. I can run into your hot body, but can I tackle you gently to the floor and then spend time with you down there? Okay, yeah, but we're playing around, but also making progress. Okay. Here's what legit the best. Ooh, no. I should be doing the missile charge on the sword during the start cutscene, I think is the idea. Okay, thank you. Fuck, I messed it up immediately. I messed that up immediately. Gosh darn it. Dang it. Yeah, only his jump got me hit there. Yeah, I was too low to the ground. That was my mistake. Okay. Did you see how low his health bar got during that small amount of time? Like, it's crazy. Okay. Kelly saying good ideas, but not sticking to them at all, like a classic streamer. 2, 3. Whew. Okay, got scared there. Okay, yes, you still should Mega Bomb that, Kella. Don't stand as between his legs. Got it. Be sure to vacuum the floor first. I'm on it, boss. Dang it, that was too high. Bristle, wag, wag. All right. It's a balance between being hyper aggressive and then taking missable damage. That was missable damage. I still got hit by that because I did it too late, I think. I went to the bad side and not the safe side. Ooh, yeah. So if I don't Mega Bomb that, that's kind of the pathway. I think it's probably always worth to Mega Bomb that. We're still like figuring strategies out before implementation. That was a rough one. He did 2 tracking circles and then jumped. Hi, Demo. We're trying to do this hyper hard boss. Dang it, that was a little bit slow. Ooh. Oh, did not make the double. That messed up my patterns. Nice. Nerd. Ooh, okay, I was trying to find like the middle pathway there. Again, just practicing. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. See, that was a safe way to handle that very particular scenario. Okay. Whew, see? Okay, even on like 1 hit health, we got all the way to the second phase. Dang it. Okay, yeah. Unless there's the third phase, I feel like we've seen all the options, and there very well may be, and that's okay. Well, the third one is when they phase back together and then go, like, undulate, which I think being on the ground and then jumping occasionally might be a good strat. Yeah, no, Cadenza, you're so right. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Fuck. The ball actually got stuck on his very large body for just a moment. Okay. Not counting the start, I haven't got hit during this phase, which is very good. Oh, I forgot! That's fine. I remember just in time. Woo! Didn't take damage there, let's go. Still Mega Bombing, screw that. I don't want to deal with that phase. Mega Bombing is just my way of saying I'm not going to learn it, thank you very much, have a nice day. That came after me still, that's rough. All right, got hit there because I was balancing wrong. Okay, next phase. That was still there. Fuck you. That one thing hit me twice, nerd. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, one did missiles and one did like the circle thing. Oh, interesting. Why learn when you can simply explode? This is why Kell of Boom became a thing. Learning? Nah. Booming? Ah. I fucked up. Ah! I fucked up. He jumped the nerd. How dare he? Alright, I should really switch off of sword right there, but like... Alright, that was... Ooh. Oh, really good. So proud of that. All right, no damage there. That was rough. That was rough. 2 tracking circles right into that. That was, I think that was almost me doing too much damage for my own good. I messed it up. I guess I don't need to do the Zenith jump. in that particular setup, because all I have to do is get on top of his head. All right, yeah, the tracking circles are rough. This is fine. Okay. We care more about living up than we do about being peak damage all the time. That was bad. Yeah, I was too low. I could feel it. Okay, tracking, we run. All right, we're gonna have to learn when to be a little bit more of a coward. That was way too low by me. And like, that's not a bad thing. Like, cowards live. Arf, bark. Dang it. All right, I remembered there. Okay. Ooh, I should have done that there. Maybe that's another guaranteed Mega Bomb phase. I jumped right into his muzzle. Woof. Woof. Okay. I do think I actually have to Zenith Buster there. But here, I can just regular jump. If there's a tracking one, we should just like fucking get out of dodge. Like there, tracking. Okay. Nice. No damage. Feel very proud, even if you get hit right now. I'm very proud. Like right there, very proud still. Dang it. I made the right decision, I just didn't lower myself fast enough. Woo! I wonder if it'd be better to go to the other side of the screen so we're closer to him. Ooh, 2 trackings, rough. We're gonna be on shotgun for this. Ow. Oh, I touched his muzzle! Okay, I'm ready to do the bombs. It's gonna be after this Pong phase. I did it too early! What is this? I've actually never seen this. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Oh, oh. Okay. I think here we do this. Oh, this is slightly different. Interesting. Oh, you fuckers, you just ran. You're not done? Oh my God! I thought you were over! Okay. My bad. I thought that phase ended there. I thought he went back together after that. Yeah, I thought he did this. Aw, man. Oh, it was different. It was just different. Understood. Okay. Okay, that was, ooh. That was our best attempt yet, and we should be proud of that. I'm gonna sip my tea. So now the goal is classic long boss fight. Learn the first part so efficiently that we can learn the later parts actually. Okay. Or just give ourselves more like wiggle room in the harder times. Let's go! I messed it up. I'm not a good Zenith jumper. All right. Tracking, we leave. I think that's literally it. If it's a tracker, we just cut. There was 3? 3 trackers into a dash is rough as fuck, actually. That's so scary. Missile. All right. Ooh, I could have played that better. I saw the line. Oh, he pushed me to the ceiling. I thought when I was on top of his head, I could kind of get away with it a little bit. Ooh, okay, it was way too low. Got it. Understood. So yeah, about half health he does this, which is expected, I suppose. Because it's always gone. He's gone. Okay. I keep doing that. I'm not a good rocket booster, but I'm a okay Zenith jumper. Nice. Ideal setup. Okay, trackers, we leave. I get hit a little bit. Out of all the things we could get hit by, that was very little damage. All right, good. And I should switch weapons there. I should be on like shotgun mode until we're over his head again. I did the wrong thing. Yep, I can feel it. Okay. Tracker, 2 trackers. Ooh, I can't see him. This is fine. It's not fine. That still hit me. Rude. Rude as fuck. I'm telling on you. The dev's right there. I'm gonna tell him you're rude, and he's gonna say, I know, smile emoji. I was ready. I have my missile hand ready to go. Ow. Ow. This is what I need. Woo! Yeah! Okay. See, you know! Okay, perfect start. Ooh, 3 tracking, rough, but we didn't take damage. I'm proud of that. Ooh, curses. Yeah, I got like bounced there. That's my fault for not respecting him. We should be changing weapons there. I'm saying out loud for myself. See? Okay. That is something that we can actually do there. I was too back there. I should have been more far forward. Okay. What do we got here? Is this? That's fine. Ooh, okay. We should think about it just about button press number, because that's easier for my brain. I should go 3 to the side when we're doing phase change, or 2 to the side during other times. Ooh, I was actually just trying to walk there left to right to see if that was valid. It was not. Okay, so we're learning. Beautiful. All right, 1 tracker, we leave. Nice, he's even facing this way. I changed too early. I should have been on this one and then switched on over. Ooh, almost dodged, that was really close. I recognize I was too far to the back, proud of that. Okay. Ooh, too high. I held it. I could feel myself holding it. Ooh, still hit me. Okay, that's pretty good. Half health leading to this phase. Ow. Ooh. I'm ready. I'm ready with my finger on the missile button. Screw you. I was ready. Woo, woo, woo. Ow. I get hit far too much there. Ooh, didn't need to get hit. I mean, the answer is you never need to get hit, but we're trying to... Oh! We're trying to learn when we can. Okay. I still didn't get hit. Holy. Holy. Right, nice, good dodge. Ooh, yeah, I didn't think about it. Holy, great phase! Oh my god. Oh, this is actually new. That's new. Oh! Oh, not fast enough. Oh! I'm out of missiles. I'm out of missiles. I've used every single of my 90 what the fuck ever missiles. That's crazy. That's crazy, my dude. I'm spamming my mega bombs. I'm spamming my mega bombs. I don't care. No! Ah! Are we good? I still have to save, by the way. Hi, Merle. I've been on that guy for a little bit. What is this? Plasma burst. Okay. The plasma gun can be charged into a super... Wait, into a super... Oh, wait. What if it's a powerful enough blast that it hurts me and I have literally no fucking health? I'm not looking at chat. You're all beautiful. I have to drop to the save zone without dying. I'm so scared. There's nobody here, right? There's no enemies. Even if I'm certain there's no enemies, I'm fucking tiptoeing, bro. I'm tiptoeing. Oh my god, that was so fucking hard. Holy shit, I can't believe that was the first time we saw a lot of those phase 3 mechanics. Sorry I didn't snooze the ad. I was so locked in. The ad just started right now. I don't care. Let's charge this and explode. Wait. Takes a long time though, it says. Takes a long time though, it says. Is this it? Does it go further? Hi, Kieran. Ooh, that's so cool. Oh, that actually is an elevator? I was just fucking around, really? Oh, I guess if you don't have the zenith jump, like you actually want something like that. Okay, cool. Let's go. Hi, Scuff. Ooh, that was such a hard boss fight, husband. As somebody who just beat all of Absalom recently, you can appreciate when I say, that was a hard fucking boss fight. How my thing go? Oh, it went well. I talked about that a little bit earlier. I saw your text, but I was literally there when you sent the text. Oh my gosh, that was wild. Thanks, bro. That was so hard. It was so difficult. Positive. Hi, Merle. Merle, are you all back from your trip? Did you have a great time? I assumed you had a great time. I should take a breather. Oh, I should take a breather in. Oh my god. GG, thank you. That was so hard, cutie. I'm proud of my strat of just flying on top of their head and shooting down. That did such good damage. Hi, Zio. Zio, you're such a cute goat. It was fun talking to you in Dell stream. When Kella says the boss fight's hard, you know it's true. It is hard. You can appreciate that? Yeah. So the place, well, I won't talk about that on stream. I'll tell you later, husband. You said the garage Gorgon and you assumed you were back? Well, I got back at like 5:15, something like that. You're all back from the trip and later the best time of vacation. You're happy and content. You want to cry how happy you are? That's awesome. I love that for you. We need to go find an A. Where is any A? Okay, I knew there was an A somewhere in this shaft. So we have every single piece of equipment in this game. I'm missing occasional things over here, but that's not exciting to me. We beat the really hard boss, and now we get to do the Metroid escape sequence. So I'll just start to float once I see the A. Here it is. All right, give me this. Perfect. 97. Hi. Oh my god, that was exhilarating. Is this the S that I want? When I started that boss fight, I'm like, there's no way I'll use all of my missiles. And then I went through all of my 97 missiles. So for context, we've already done this. I'm gonna redo it. It started a timer. And as soon as I saw the timer, I was missing like 2 items on the equipment page. And I'm like, no. Like, this is probably the end. I wanna go back and do that hard fight. That was an awesome fight, by the by. Did they get sucked by a machine? Yeah, like I gave them a tip too. You just didn't see it. The missile filled. Oh, the machine filled me with missiles. Right. Pretend you didn't see this part. Yes, it's all new. I've never, hit. See, it's so new. I'm getting hit all the time. This is for drama. Also, I just failed really bad and we're probably gonna explode. Yeah, like that. See, it's so hard. It's so new. I've never done this. Anyway, yeah. That's the overconfident striking. Okay, I actually really struggle at not getting hit here. Like that, see? Or that, ow. Or this, ooh. Oh! It's this one. Perfect. I am so thankful that the sword is so gosh darn powerful. Fuck, I do that every time. I've never learned my lesson about how to dash. Oh, I thought we were gonna get hit there. This is the Celeste burn. Okay. Don't actually need this health, which makes me really not want to pick it up, because, yeah, these things do so much damage. Having, like, a little bit of extra health around is nice. Granted, there's health packs in a lot of directions, including down here. Oh, sorry, this is new. Wow, how did I find that? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. What do I want out? I think I really just want sword. We haven't finished this. I gave up partway through because I didn't want to finish, but I know what happens when I touch this, so I took a sip of tea. Let's go. Zexion. All right. Core explosion imminent. Get to the extraction point. Chat, if there's any animals you want to save, I'm sorry. The donation incentive was not met. I'm going to have to ignore them. Can I go through there? I don't know. It's not on the maps. I'm assuming no. I think it's here I can do it. I messed up. A few? Get out of my way. Okay, there we go. I'm piercing to the heavens. Okay. Oh my god, there's red dudes here too. Get out of here. I need to go up here to straight north. Straight north. It's not straight north. I'm wrong. I actually don't know where it is. Give me a second. Guys, pause. Guys, pause. I think. Oh, it's left, up, right. Oh, I thought it was this way. I thought it was looping to the lower left. I've actually not gone to the extraction point. Oh, do I just have to get outside? I think I just have to take this tube and then go over there. You're an animal? Okay, I'll go back for Bristle and nobody else. All right, there's blue dudes here, which makes it. Oh! Oh! Get out! Stop it! He took the Zexion. He took it. I'm charging my big laser. It takes a long time. I'm charging it. It's fully charged. He's not gonna know. Oh! Okay, maybe he's gonna know what's hitting him. I'm charged. Oh, look at his fucking health bar. Holy. If you get hit, you stop charging or dashing. Damn it. Okay, you know what? I probably shouldn't do the mega charge, but getting one hit on him like that was really satisfying. I got another one. Let's go. This is a terrible idea, but I want to do it. Yeah. Oh! He just follows you into the sky. If you zenith jump, that's so funny, actually. Bye, boss. Hi, boss. Oh my. Okay, I'm literally not paying attention. I'm just having fun charging my silly new weapon. I didn't hit him. I don't know where we're going. I don't know what's going on. Oh, what the fuck. I really just wanted to do big charge. I can do one more, just big charge, nothing else attempt. Break cut short work calls. You got it, Zeo. Have fun. Is it Xenomorph the whole time? Oh my god, that's so fun. Big charge, big charge, big charge. Fuck! I shouldn't have jumped. His tail blocked it. I'm so sad. Maybe this is not the hashtag run. All right, but it's really good, right? Like, it's fine. Ow. Worth? Nice. One last charge, maybe one more. Oh, I hit his fucking tail, dang it. I don't know where he is. Okay, so there's no way I can charge this. Oh! Maybe. Okay, I got two off. I'll actually try next time, but I am having fun just trying to do it like this. Alright, we're almost dead. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually gonna care now. That was very fun, though, doing that. Holy, though, look at our damage. Maybe that is actually, like, a really good strat for this first phase. Ow. Oh, I see. Once it senses where you are. Whew. Okay, sword's still very strong. Not that I think we should be doing that. Ow. I mean, even not being fully charged, like, this is a very strong weapon, to be, like, totally honest. Okay, give me that health. Turn to Contra. I love that it did, though. All right, can I destroy these things? These seem like they'll be very tough. You can do damage to them. Ow. Okay, yes, and they give health. Okay, super worth taking out. Okay. Okay, so that's the thing that... Okay, so it does bounce around. That's true. All right, level 2 I'll take. Ooh, almost, almost. Ah! Stop it! I have 1 health again. I'm charging, he can't stop me. No, health, health, health. It's not a lot of health. Oh, he's the platforming challenge. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's so cool, actually. This reminds me of when we played, what was the name of that game? Oh, man. Oh, I see, I see. All right, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting. Fuck. Oh. Okay, okay, it's good. You can't. Frog Monster, that's what I was thinking of. There was a boss in Frog Monster who was also like a platforming challenge. That was a really fucking awesome game. All right, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, not scary. I'm not terrified, even in a little bit. I will not have nightmares tonight. Don't ask me tomorrow, please. Oh, Caliph, you're in VR on Friday? Did you have a great Thursday? Crying. Oh, it was good. It was fine. I forgot I could just hold this. Can I just go? Yeah. sorry, boss. Boss, where are you? Whoa! I took out his pupil, question mark. What's left to hurt? Oh no, were there parts of his body to hurt that I ignored climbing up very quickly? Hello, there are. I missed it. This is my comeuppance for being a piece of shit. I understand, I deserve this fate. All right, where are you at? Where are you? Where's your body? There you are. Okay. I missed the first one too. Oh, I did, I just missed the first one. Okay. Hi! I'm charging, I'm charging, I'm charging, ignore me. I got the hit off, that's what matters. I love this weapon so much. It was so worth killing that guy. I imagine this is way harder if you don't kill that guy. Whoa! I'm doing like a 720. Oh. High Levy. Is that the one boss from ESA? That was an awesome boss. No, it's not over. I actually thought it was. Oh, humanoid fight. Oh, 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 oh. He did the It's Nothing personnel kid. Holy shit. Holy, I don't even know where he is. Oh my, there's so much to understand. There's so much going on. Oh my lord. I haven't seen a duplicate attack yet. Oh, okay, I jumped right into that like a fool would. Holy. What? Oh! Okay, you know what? I have to take a second. I'm gonna sip my tea. Hi, Levy. This is so fucking cool, though. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Okay, I think actually that's like a good strat to avoid that particular attack. Dang it. All right, so this will be above us. Okay, not a good attack, not a good weapon to use here. Oh! I didn't even realize I was on that. I actually wanted to be on this. Oh, okay, okay. So you do like a little punch into the ground. Okay, this is the one I want here. Okay, ow. Ooh, I see, I see. Now having to, yeah, so this game throughout all the boss fights when they're multi-phase, they always give you a checkpoint after a hard phase, which is super duper appreciated. All right, give me one cheese attack. Thank you. All right, this is legit so fucking cool though, chat. Ah! So like, we agree this is the last one though, right? Oh, he even did the uppercut. He's so cool. I wish it was this cool. Oh, he goes down so fast. He descended upon me like a guillotine. Oh my God. All right, nice, good jump. Oh, he did second. Oh, and a third, and a fourth. Woo, woo. Oh, oh, okay, okay. I thought if I put it up high enough, it wouldn't come down. That's a lie, that's a lie. Can I go through this hole? I cannot. All right, very cool fight. I should start utilizing my missiles about right now. Oh, nope. Oh, he went directly into uppercut after that? That's sick as fuck. All right, bye. Oh, it doesn't work that way. You can't buy that one, understood. I jumped in. He's so cool. This is like one of those bosses who's objectively cooler than you, and this is one of the rare times I'm not mad about it. I wonder if I could just charge while walking there, question mark? Oh, I see. I saw it coming, I saw it coming. My dude command grabbed me, he did. Not this time. Oh! He aimed that so perfectly. All right, you have to be in the air during that one though. I've learned that. Ooh, okay, we can slide away from that one. That's really good. Huh. Okay, okay, okay. That was our best attempt yet. That was really good. We can get one of these off at the start. I do think it's worth it because it's so powerful. And then after that, we should just do this. Ooh, if I'm in the air when he does that, I actually don't know what the answer is currently. Ooh, I did not mean to go that high. That was a mistake on my part. Oh my gosh. Okay, big charge, then basic attack. I think the basic one is actually really good here. If you need to DPS the dude, yeah, you definitely do need to just like DPS him a whole bunch. Okay. I appreciate this design, ow, to a Metroidvania, because like, normally when you play a Metroidvania that has like missiles or a missile equivalent, like you're like, is that because I went off the building? That's so funny. Missile or missile equivalent, you're like, what's the point to getting all these missiles? That's usually how I feel. And here, I actually need all of them. Every single missile in the game I need. Is this a phase 2? I'm charging. Holy fuck! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. I have literally no health. I have literally no health. Oh! Okay, okay. Okay, here we are. Ah, I thought that was actually just gonna be a barrier. I don't think I can really use this weapon here. No, I got one. Whew. It actually destroyed everything. I would love, take a little bit of health. Okay, so that's a runaround. Oh! I understand. I understand. I hate it. I understand. Maybe I should do like sword could be really good here because we're always in range to hit him. Are these ads? They are ads. Okay. Take a shot during every boss phase transition. I mean, honestly, there's been so, oh, you can destroy those for health? Oh my God, that's really good. Ow. Okay, that makes it more survivable. Okay. Ow. Oh my God, they stay? That's rough. Oh! Okay, we're fine. We're fine, I say with a line tone. Okay, this is why you don't spam all of your missiles in this game, because you know there's going to be another phase. Like I have 25 missiles as opposed to like 95. So we can get one of these at the start, question mark, is that right? Like one super duper big? We can. I waited the whole time. Let's go. And because you don't know like how many boss phases they're going to be, it's very tempting to like always just spam all your missiles. I've definitely ran into times like that in this game where I'm like, I wish I didn't done spend these early. Okay. Yeah, I got hit there. I would love the health from this thing. Thank you. I didn't actually get it yet. Owie. When is it gonna slow down? Is it gonna slow down? I think that's actually pushing me away using the sword. I don't know if I understood that mechanic at first shot. Surely this final phase is for real. The player said 4 phases ago in denial. To be fair, like this game's set up for you the idea that the boss fights are going to be unpredictable. Hi, Raxus. Oh, are you setting me up for a win, Raxus? Is that how I beat this fight, is by changing into Moonfang? Okay. Okay. To be fair, I really enjoy this like structure to the fights where like everything is happening at all times and you don't know what's going to happen. That is really exciting to me. I love the design. Ow. Oh, I got pulled in. I had a pretty good rhythm charging my like attack there. I did. Raxus, thank you for the layup. Also, hi. Okay. Stop before battle. I can imagine trying to beat this game with like not going through like any boss phase. Like you beat a boss on the first try, essentially. Ow. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Big! I fucked up. I let go. This is the thing that I didn't understand from the previous time. So, I don't know what the play is here. Do I have to do this? Ow, I need to get health. Dang. So I think I could lead a bullet behind him using the drill attack. Yo, I'm sure the speedrun's wild. I think it's nice to point out to appreciate the Kangi, even if the Moonfang is really good. I do appreciate it, Raxus. Okay, not the right one. Yeah, I think first phase should just be this, because it's just incredibly effective and also bonkers cool. And we get just enough time during some phases to trigger it. Oh, I almost got it. Ooh, messed it up, that's fine. Just enough? Just enough! It was, but I missed! I was too eager. Okay, that was probably a little bit too eager. Ow. There's technically a little bit of health over here that I could go grab. Sure is. Ow, ow, my bones. Ooh, ow. Oofy doofa. Ooh, I was wondering if the thing in front of him would block the bullets. It certainly did not. We're still learning about that second phase. I definitely don't understand it all the way yet. Okay, good, good, good. Ow, me, ow, said the skeleton. Okay, I wonder if I should actually use some missiles here. I've been kind of just avoiding the concept, honestly. Ooh, I don't even know if you can destroy those. I feel like the answer is no. Oh, we actually haven't seen this one yet. I understood what you had to do. Ha, ha, ha. Ow. Ow. Okay, you know, that was full on greed right there. I'll admit it. I'll admit it, that was full on greed. With the plants, you could actually just block a lot of their attacks by using the drill power too. Ooh, I got pushed into the flower because I didn't kill it. Okay, okay, okay. Less greed! More actual practice. You know, it's easy to say, but really hard to do because it's so fucking fun to greed, honestly. Okay. Okay. Ow. Ow. Rah! Oh, hi! Hello, friend! Oh my gosh! You're here too? Oh my god, whoever's closer determines where the shield is pointing. That's fascinating. That's so fucking cool. Get fucked! Get fucked! I'm still charging, I don't believe. Oh, there's another! Chat, there's another. Oh, 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 what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, he's down! My buddy's down! What do I do? Oh, another, oh, it's the other boss? Oh, there's so much going on. Positive, holy, it's not over. It's not over, everybody's coming through to help get rid of this pest. This game's so fucking cool. Like here? I did that right, okay. Okay, you know what? I thought this weapon was a cheat code and it is really good, but it helps so much. My Zexion. I'm snoozing this fucking ad. Do I have to fight them one last time? I didn't shoot. I just pointed my gun. Oh! Hi, hi, hi. I almost missed it. I almost missed it. I almost missed it. I'm still under it. Ah! Woo! I got an achievement called Victory. Beat the game. Ooh. That was so cool. Oh, that was so cool. Oh my god. GG, thank you. Oh my god. That was a rush. We got the Zexion! Now we can solve the cosmic storm. With Zexion, scientists make a device that caused the cosmic storm threatening Orinth to collapse in on itself. Oh yeah, we unlocked a lot of lore. Let's go! It's time to see if the crazy plan worked. Let's go! I'm so glad. Oh, wait. The cosmic storm is no more. Orinth is safe. But the galaxy is on edge after witnessing the power of Zexion. Is a second Zexion war inevitable? Only time will tell. Many of the foes I fought are still out there, as well as the horrors that lurk across the galaxy. I feel as though I will have to face them again someday. But for now, I will turn to Orinth to rest. Let's go! Zexion! The galaxy is not at peace. That's for Zexion too. Ooh, that was so cool. I'm so happy that I saw my friend Snoogie playing this, because without them, I don't know if I would have heard of this game. So shout out to them. Literally, like, slash shout out to Snoogie Fox. That was all caps. I didn't mean to, but whatever. They're the person who found out about this game in my circle, and I absolutely am super happy that I played it. Oh, the cats! What are the name of your cats, Gallant? Congrats on beating the video game. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Huh. 84%. Look at that equipment. Deaths 216. It actually keeps track of your sessions. That's awesome. Damage taken. I used 2,584 missiles. I unlocked the map right before I got the map unlock in-game, Lamau. Fifi, Baby, KT, and Leo. Ah, thank you. That's so cute. 84% items and 84% map. Oh, so items would include like the missiles and the bombs too, which I definitely did skip out on some. Huh. Oh, complete any one of these is the expanded ending. Oh, normal in under 5 hours. Would I take 15 almost? There's 5? There's 5 question mark artifacts. Some of them are missional. That's crazy to me. I only found 1. I consider myself semi-thorough with some of these games. 100%, 150 items. Normal with 50 or fewer deaths. Reloading from a checkpoint counts as dying. That's hard. That's not easy. Finish normal mode attaining 30 items or less. Keys and Zexion don't count. That's a very limited pool. Complete, oh, any randomizer seed. Complete normal mode using only 1 missile and no bombs. That's insane. Positive. Oh, perform the above challenge to reveal. That's cool. Challenge can be viewed at any time in the database feeds under not to. Randomizer mode has been unlocked. Database. Yeah, not to. Oh, ending A. You can just view it right there. That's really good. And that's what we just saw. That's so cool. Wait, so hostels. Scrolls all the way down. I guess these are in alphabetical order. No, that's Sundar. That was the really hard dude that we fought. A prototype weapon powered by a single particle of Zexion. It's an early iteration able to use its power effectively. Crazy. Oh, yeah. What were the other parts of him? Because there's multiple stages to all these dudes. Oh, the electric jellyfish. After one of my last streams, I went through and I read every single one of these. Yeah, the devs actually stopped by every one of my streams of this game, which I do appreciate, Gallon. It's always delightful when that happens. And the you do you comment, I screenshotted that and saved it. Oh, my heart's like still beating after beating that game. Oh. Okay, I'm morbidly curious. Oh my God, look at the seeds, copy paste. You can choose your starting items and there's a pool. That's so funny. Oh. Wait. Easy mode, standard. Oh my God, 1-hit KO. No energy tank at all. Can teleport to 2 locations. That's fucked up. Easier mode, start with nav. Oh, you start with nav core? That's really good. And power cartridge, more energy and missiles can be found. Standard difficulty with a random weapon. Whoa! This is in-depth. Holy. Gates unlocked open, random start. Oh, you could choose! Oh my god, the names of all the spots. That's so cute. Wow. I mean, I think the appeal of a randomizer is just to start some spot that's not the beginning. Oh, to be down from here to go to the next column? Safety. Oh, okay. Oh, start with all 4 keys, 0 keys. Allows an item to be placed in the 7th layer. That's a secret. I don't know what that means. Be able to teleport to a random second location, abridged finale. Oh, so you don't have to do the final boss gauntlet. Oh. I've never done a randomizer of a game like this, but we have to do something to fill the last 7 minutes of my stream, so I'm choosing this. Easy, and then no editing options. Did my fuck around actually do that? I think it did. Yeah, because I was just kind of clicking around this. Let me go to random. Discord at high! Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Califlove, Califlove, Califlove.
Califlow. Thank you so much for 52 months, Discord. This was a really awesome game. How does it feel? Oh my god, I'm in the scary ass ship. What do I have? Oh, you can always teleport to start. That's really interesting. Oh, so this guides you for, I guess this is like the easy setting. So it guides you where upgrades are if you wanted to. And all I have is power cartridge and the nav cord, because I did choose the easy setting. Oh my god, I can't actually jump up because I'm so used to having the big hops and I'm just put into the ocean. Oh, I've never been inside when he was sleeping, right? Because wasn't that like an empty box? I might be misremembering with a different spot. I think I am. The spot right above me, theoretically. Ooh, energy tank. This is the spot that I was imagining. Big hops. I had so many large jumps by the end of the game. But that was pretty good. 894, that's great. All right, go to the ocean. So lower-ish right? Will I be able to get over there with my current setup? I don't know. I'm very weak. I don't think... Well, we won't be able to get back to the start because we don't have any source of double jump. Good hops, 341. That's still nice. I don't think there's anything preventing me here. Am I forgetting something? Because there's somewhere over here down. Oh, I wonder if that's the spot where you have to like fall through the sand. Like right here, you can fall through the sand. It's straight down, and that would make sense to me being right here. Oh. Chad, have you ever done any randomizers? The only ones I did in the past were Link to the Past. Because I got into, well, I've been into emulation since I was young, and Link to the Past is something that I owned / also emulated. But the randomizer scene really popped off. Whoa! Wall jump boots, let's fucking go. When that game got like really popular. So I can't slide. Wait, I can't slide? What do I do? I think I have to teleport back because I can't wall kick. I can't wall kick up this because there's going to be the sand, right? Ow. I think I have to do the teleport. Yeah. That's a very nice idea to prevent soft locks. Resident Evil is a randomizer, just FYI, Lamau. I've actually watched people do the randomizer for that, like the original and not like the remakes or anything. And there's some absolutely hilarious things that happen there. Oh, Yuki, are you a randomizer fan? Mm-hmm. I mean, I did not think we could go this way, but I didn't remember why. That's why. I think with games like this, well, I don't know why I phrased it that way. I think with randomizers, the part where I imagine struggling is just map knowledge, which I guess this just comes over time. It's like, oh, if you play a game only once, like, yeah, you're going to not remember too much about it. Well, since we have wall kick, we should be able to get back to the start of the game, but that's not as cool as trying to go this way and seeing if we're allowed to. You should have Link to the Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizers up in your coochie every month, at least twice. I hope your coochie loves that. We actually can't get up here, can we? It may be if I'm a trickster. That might be doable. It's very weird. I think there's another, well, the other way in requires powers I don't have, I think. Although, theoretically, I'd be able to get to the boss. I have a negative health right now. Oh. Well, I guess boss door. I kind of just assumed that bosses weren't shuffled because they need the arena. Like, the bosses themselves, maybe, but not their arenas is what I was imagining. Maze. To redeem a boss-level kiss. Ooh, underwater I could utilize the wall jump differently, but not here. That's actually an interesting point I didn't consider. Whoa. I think I will just take the death here. A boss level kiss. Ooh, how do we make me a boss level? Ooh, intimidating? Right here. Ooh, that's right. Oh, what was that? You think, Maze, you can talk to me in my reboot cards? You think you have the clout? But maybe you should meet me in my office. There we go. That was your boss level kiss. I don't know what that meant, so that was how I interpreted. You agree with RE1RE? Is that RE1 randomizer, question mark? It was perfect, I'm glad. Oh, this is oh! This is fine, this is fine. I actually can't slide. I'm so used to sliding. Zap Zap. Hi, Zap Zap. Hope you're well. Wait, no, I'm good, right? Wait, am I silly? I might be silly. I did not save after getting the wall jump. I just teleported back because I was thinking, we got it. It's fine. It's not fine. That was silly. Oh, RE1RE is RE1 Remake. I was struggling to parse like the nested acronym. Was that reboot? Yeah, I have a collection of reboot cards. I'm just falling down a shaft so you can look at this. I have a binder. This binder is a mixture of a couple things. I'm still falling down the shaft in game. This binder is a mixture of things. Yeah, like right here, I have a bunch of just cards from when I lived in Japan. I was in Okinawa, Japan when I was a wee lad. Okay, I got my wall jump boots. Now I teleport back, and now I save. Ping. Way ahead of you. Ellen, Japan. So, asterisk, very briefly. When I was... I can't make that, it's so close. Ooh, it's so close. So, before I turned 1 year old, when I was half a year old, we went from being in Sacramento, California, over to Okinawa, Japan. So because I was there from 0.5 to 3 years old, the amount of memories that I have is very brief. I have photos. Somebody asked me recently, Caliph, what's your earliest memory? And the answer is old Japanese women petting my very blonde hair as a child. But really all I remember from Japan is chocolate bananas and parades because I was 0.5 to 3. That's what I cared about. But I have a lot of cool, like, Japanese things because I had that childhood. Like, I have a lot of Japanese toys, which are awesome. I have those cards, which are cool. My parents have a lot more stuff. You don't need a double jump, or sorry, a wall jump even to get over. Oh, wait, I can teleport over back to where I was. I can't do this, though. Why didn't I stay? I should have moved in. So my mom was in the military for a long time. Specifically in the army. So I moved all the time. I was thinking coming this way is boring because it's the regular start of the game, and when you do a randomizer, why the fuck would you want to go back to the regular beginning? But there's still checks over here. So I should still legitimately do it. Timber! Hi, Lance. How you doing, friend? We were just talking about how I very technically lived in Japan as a child. For any of Lance's friends, or even Lance, you yourself, I don't know if you're aware of my moving history. I grew up in a military family, which means that I was born in California, then I moved to Japan, Texas, Alaska, Texas, Georgia, Virginia, Minnesota, and then now I live in Kansas as a mid-30s adult. I just beat this game. It's called Zexion. It was an awesome Metroidvania, and I thought, oh, to fill the rest of the stream, I can like start one of the randomizer runs, because there's a built-in randomizer I can save right here and just show you. So return to the menu. Oh, I'm silly, return to the title screen. So since I beat the game, I get to show you, whoa, built into the game. You have to beat it first. There's like a whole bunch of different randomizer things. Don't look at this item pool, it's spoilers, but it was a really great time. Oh wait, that went downhill fast? What happened? You're playing Observer System Redux. I actually don't know what that is. Feel free to tell me about it. Welcome, Lance and Ray. Please bully help to play Resident Evil. It's true. I've only played the Resident Evil with Sheva and no other ones. That's it. So I have like nothing. You need hugs? Okay, the video game is going to the side. And I'm going to say, Lance, what do you need? Do you need support? Do you need these arms just slowly wrapped around you? You need to be in between my palms and my chest. It was very spooky. It's a blooper team game. I don't know what this means. I'm assuming scary. Oh, thank you, RE5. I just couldn't remember because it's been so long. RE5 was like something I played with my high school roommate. It wasn't in high school, but like after high school. So the bosses are going to have an item question mark if I win. So he normally gives you what, wall jump? And that's like the one ability that I have right now. Okay. Does he? Or do they open progression in a different way? Missile upgrade. Oh, they made Layers of Fear and the Silent Hill 2 remake. I see. So yes, scary. It was maybe the worst I've played so far of the year in terms of fear or in terms of just it wasn't actually very scary. So we did not get the slide. So I guess the only thing I can do over here is go fight the other boss in the top right, which, okay, we can wall jump up there. So I should go save to get the health. We already have the 3 missiles, which I guess is all we have. We got the missile pack. Let's go do this. Fear. Fear. I'm not good with scary games. I'm assuming you're not good with scary games because you're just such a gentle, wonderful individual. But yeah, have I ever streamed a scary game on my channel, question mark? I feel like the answer's no. There's definitely games that have terrified me, but they were not intended to be fully scary. So it switches horror genres on you so fast. It's like Whiplash. I'm going back to save. So half the time you don't know what kind of mechanics you be doing. It makes you terrified the whole time. I love / hate that. I'm sure I would like it as a viewer, not as like a player. Although I guess it doesn't matter with this game because if I get to the boss, I can just like grind on them. A feature that I really like about this game, Twitch.tv chat members who just rated in, is that ooh, can I go a missile drop? Missile drop for me? So all the bosses, asterisks, the majority of the bosses in this game have multiple phases, and each of them has a checkpoint between them. So if you beef it, then you can like start from the second phase. You might think, oh, that's so easy. It is not an easy game, I promise you. I'm slightly above average in video game prowess, I think. And I do not think it was easy. Ow. I was trying to save my charge there and I waited so long. Oh, I thought I could hit their like gun lips, which I could not. Huh. Doing this without the slide is hard. I guess I didn't have the slide the first time I did this. The second time I did. This is the first boss of the game, I guess, or the second, depending on where you go. I think intended the first. Okay, I'm right here. I'm gonna spam 3 missiles. As soon as he takes damage, 3. Okay, cool. He might have only needed 2, honestly. Yeah, what do you give me? Ooh, energy tank. Let's go. That's nice for health. but I can't make progress here because it traditionally requires slide. So that's a slide power. I think that's a slide power, question mark. We can get out of here, I think. Then I can give RFG a rar. Slowly. Fuck! Okay, so I don't have the regular powers to get out of here because this is a randomizer. Fuck! It's a randomizer setting. So I now understand why people think randomizers are cool. Although, having seen my friend Knuckles and other people play Super Metroid Randomizer, watching people struggle with like a bomb jump for like 30 minutes, that makes me not want to do one, but that's just that game specifically. Yeah, I figured I could get out of here. I imagine designing a game for randomizers. Oh, green mark spots are obtainable with your current items. That is so cool. I could just jump up the shaft from the bottom like a fool. I didn't even think about the shaft. Sorry, I got too excited. Apparently there's something over here. So is it this tile? I don't even think I found that in the regular ass game. Okay, so yes, I can climb the shaft here, which I forgot had a bottom entrance. I can't go there because I don't have the slide. You love the horror game Among the Sleep? I don't know that one. So Observer is like a cyberpunk psychological horror game. That's not my genre. The game I'm playing is my genre. Force Blaster. So we have the shotgun now. So, oh, what was up there? Oh, I can actually just teleport back. Rawr. Oh my God, did I miss a dragon earlier? I missed a rar right here. Sorry, I've been just having too much fun playing Zexion. You got distracted. Uh-huh. I'm looking for a dragon to share with you. I'm also distracted when boys are shirtless in the forest, but that's not the point right now. We'll look at that in a second because RFG, hi, hope you're doing well. Hope your week is ending nice. Hope your Friday, your weekend looks so good so soon and you get a nice little rawr. Need something nice and calming? Yeah, if you like Metroidvanias at all, like Zexion's been really awesome. I'm a big Metroidvania fan. Also, this is by whiteleonard.bsky.social. I want to go back to the song I'm obsessed with. Is it this one? Yeah, it's Rust. Oh, look at them. Hi. They caught a leaf fallen from the trees. Oh, here's a nice spot that you can rest your headlands if you need a nap. I love the patterns right here. It's very pretty. Are they naked, question mark? I actually don't know. Those are pants. I couldn't tell. I thought it was patterns, but they have like their shirt wrapped around their waist. They're having a great time. Your psychological horror games whenever kind of waste make a memory for me. It's so funny. It happens so often, Lamau. Did I teleport or did not? Teleport. Oh, teleport to start, reload from checkpoint, reload from save to start. Because then we can save there guaranteed. And we can also get an item, and then I should go kiss and cuddle my husband very soon. They're at least wearing a jockstrap. Minimum, they're wearing a jockstrap. It would be cool to like think about what. Oh, I just didn't get that. Oh, I think I got it previously and I just didn't save. It'd be cool to think about like what starting area in this game would be a cool spot to go to. Take a shower because you're stressed. You're looking to be clean. Good to see you. Ah woo. Ah woo. You're such a good wooer. Go take a shower. Shout out to Jockstrap. Shout out to Jockstraps. Oh my gosh. So 2 more tiles and then up. Yeah, I did take the down, which we got wall jump, so super duper worth. But here, okay. It's makeable with my current items. Ooh, I wonder if we could jump from here. That's close. Can my hand touch it? I wonder if my hand can touch it, and that would bring me up. It's pretty close. Ooh, my head. Ooh, gaming. I didn't even know you could do that. What's over there? Do I have to missile that? I don't know the look of that item, but I know it's important. Ow. How can I make this? Do I just go from this tile? That was actually exactly perfect. I don't know the right kick spot here. Ow. Ooh, 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 the enemy almost got me up. What do I do? Oh, jump booster. Let's go. Okay, more height. Oh, yeah, we could get up there with jump booster. I really like the way this randomizer is designed because having it show you like anything that's green you could just go get right now is nice. I guess without the nav core it's harder, but this is the easy mode to kind of ease you into the idea. You're still thankful for the jock straps gifted to you. Okay, I have to stop playing Zexion. My husband is waiting for me and I want to talk about my job interview. But this is delightfully fantastic. Thank you, Gallant, for all the amazing work that you did. Thank you for hanging out. Even though I'm a weird, silly, horny furry on the internet. He's crying. I know. I have to raid out. He's been left alone. I'm exiting the game. In despair, sobbing. Thanks for the playthrough. Yeah, it was really good. I'm absolutely going to keep recommending your game to Metroidvania enjoyers. I don't know why. I did the wrong line. Fuck! I was singing along to the song in the car on the way to my job interview, trying to learn it because I really like it. You're lovely, thank you. I'll listen to your voice message later. Oh, Naki's still on. Good. I want to talk to Naki. I'm going to see them on Saturday. Oh, they're stretching? Does that mean that they're ending, question mark?
Ready to battle, it gives no AC bonus.
I don't know. I'm rating them anyway because I like them. Slash raid. Oh, I'm stretching. I kind of want to finish a randomizer of Zexion offline because it'll unlock more of the ending. I'm thinking about it. But yeah, chat. I'm going to be in VR tomorrow if you're also a VR enjoyer. I'm going to be very busy Saturday because I have a bunch of friends coming over, and then Sunday I have a family trip, so I won't be streaming. So yeah, Tuesday I guess will be my next stream. No, Deckies, that's not it. Don't do that to poor Decky. I thought you were asleep. Pasky, you're a Metroidvania enjoyer. I just beat that one. Fuck, I closed it. I just beat Zexion, which was really awesome. Gotta crush that dog. I'm gonna hug that dog so hard. Let's go. Thanks, Pasky. Pasky, you're a randomizer enjoyer. Zexion is a built-in randomizer after you beat it. That's really good. You're proud of me? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna rest this weekend. I'm not gonna let job stress take over my life. I'm gonna make job stress my bitch. That's my goal for this weekend. Play RE1. I've never played RE1. This is what I get for ask for bullying. Good night. I'm going to bed. Good night.